We are doing a Mejiro Ardan career. She's been sitting on the sidelines for a while. She got second place in the votes for the month of June, and so she's up next. And if you're watching this on YouTube later, or if you're watching right now on stream, if you want to support the channel in a way where that can benefit you, I have an affiliate with lootbar.gg where you can go use my referral link, go get discounted premium in-game currency for all different kinds of mobile games. Go check it out. Help the channel grow. Help me grow. Do whatever. That has been a site that has been floating around my community for a while. I had a lot of people early on use it when the game first came out to wild success. So if you want to use that, feel free. Well, let's get started. We're going to play some Mejiro Ardan. I raised her potential to level 3 to get Race Planner for the ease of that. We are doing the Fujikizuki bit of this, but we're doing level 4 because I don't want to do level 5. And so let's see. I didn't look at her career info yet. Junior debut, earned 6,000 fans. Goal is determined during this event. Okay. So we got Abasho. What is that? That's a medium. Okay, we got medium. Hopefully medium. Again, hopefully medium and then a long. Osaka High is a medium. That's a medium. Yeah. That's probably a mile. Okay. And then we got a lot of things going up. All right, cool. Could be Kikisho, could be whatever. We'll see. Is a fight? Well, we'll do what we can. It's got Okay, mile is fine. Medium is good, obviously, and long is bad. So we're gonna see what we can do. What is her unique? Seize the moment when close to a runner behind on the final straight, slightly consuming endurance and greatly increased velocity for a moderate duration. Okay. And then we got left-handed preferred position, race planner, pace chase. All I've got. Okay. And she is 10% speed, 20% wit. I like those growth rates, girl. That's good stuff. So then, for ease of this, we are going to go with stamina sparks, I think. Which it seems like that was the case last time, too. And she's a pace chaser, which is good. Should be a little bit, glass cannon with the special, yep. That should help out a bit with things. That gets us our mile to A, which is nice. But there's only the 1 mile. But there is early miles to get those 9,000 fans, so that's worth considering. Let's see. Oh, that actually, yeah. This might be good. Yeah, can do that. And then let's see if we have a busted, just to see how high I can get the long affinity. You never know. Yeah, I could. Oh yeah. I could definitely do that for the fans. But we'll see how it goes. Gets us to long C. Oh boy. Well, this is pretty good. Sure. Yeah, why not? I really like Behold Thy Emperor's Divine Might. Not bad. It might trigger occasionally. When Duteous Dignity Calls is good. Could get a medium spark as well. And the rest of this is fine. This is not for a parent or anything like that. It's just to get us through. That's high affinity as well. So we'll go with that. A little bit of power spark. The speed should be fine. Then we'll just go into story. See how it goes. We don't want this power card anymore. So let's grab... I think with the 10% speed, we will grab a Matakani. And then... I think I do go Rico for the extra... She's basically a stamina card. So these three with the 10%, this has a power bonus. This gets us early stats, which will help us. Rico is just an easy rest. And then, I guess, you know what? It might be better to throw in CB Wit because it's just a better card. Exactly. Yeah, Ghost, you get it. Rico will forever be featured on this channel because of just being a helpful card when it comes to getting through the scenario. So, yeah. All right. I think this is good. Unless we want... No, because I really like the power bonus from King Halo. So, the only other one I could think of would be Shinko Windy. She's double speed. She's double speed, right? Yeah, speed bonus. But for the career, I typically think having that extra power from King Halo is just going to be better overall. Look, I like a lady in a pantsuit, okay? Okay? Can you blame me? Look at her. Gianni's here. Look at her. Gianni, look at the art, man. She would ruin our lives. You know it, too. All right, Ghost. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Dude. Shinko Windy. Women in suits. Yes, Noodle, you get it. But yeah, Shinko Windy, can't wait. Cannot wait. It's going to be so good. Okay. I think this is good. This should be fine. Yep, the VOD will be there forever. But yes, women in suits. Bitter Glass. That's a good... Yeah, KK. All right. I respect it. Shorten scenario events, please. Here we go. Shadow Break is going to be, I think, going to do wonders for us. Ooh. Sound of glass. I hated the sound of glass cracking. No matter when I hear it, the echo stirs in my memory, sharply and coldly. This is my home, but something's not right. Why? That's... Why are my legs the only ones like this? Oh. Yeah, we do know. I know a bit about Mejiro Ardan and her struggles with her legs. So I'm curious to see where this goes. I'm dreaming of the day I was first confronted with my body's limits. Lady Ardan, might you like to paint a picture? Yes, there's a nice view of the park from here. I think that scenery might be nice to capture. Marvelous. Sunday? You have such a wonderful skill with a brush. I have your teachings on tastefulness to thank, Nanny. You taught me a lot when I was staying in the hospital. Do you think those children playing outside are around my age? They look like they're having a wonderful time running about. It's as if they're bathed in light. My lady. At that age, the sight of another Umamusume running freely about outside was almost blindingly bright to me. It was like looking out onto another world entirely. Dear sister, can her legs really hold out? Mejiro family trainer. She'll be all right, Lady Ardan. Please have faith in Lady Ramanu and watch. Oh shit, I forgot. I think this is the first mention of her. Whoa. So Ardan is the first mention of Mejiro Ramanu. That's crazy. I shall try. And they're sisters? Wait, hold on. I didn't know they were sisters. Or brother and sister, I suppose. I didn't know that. Holy shit. She's amazing. Look at her go. What you're seeing is the results of incredible recovery and growth. At this rate, I doubt her legs will be giving her any trouble at all by the time she enters Tracing Academy. Sister. After that, my sister went on to overcome the weakness she was born with and successfully entered Tracing Academy. Oh shit! And then she completed the very first triple tiara in recorded history. What a beast. It was Mejiro Ramanu, the crown jewel of our family, who carved the Mejiro name into the annals of history. She's so radiant. Not a big deal. No, nothing to live up to or anything. I could do that too. I saw her blossom into blindingly bright perfection, and I clung to hope. Nanny, I cannot thank you enough for lending your voice to convince my parents. Thanks to your efforts, like my dear sister, I'm able to attend Tracing Academy. All I did was accompany you, Lady Ardan. What truly swayed their hearts was your unyielding resolve. But remember, my lady, the path you have chosen is the steepest, most strenuous of all. Strenuous of all. Couldn't see the R in there. Yes, I'm well aware, and yet I have neither the slightest regret nor fear. The only one who can make me shine is me. So So I've made my decision. The turf will be the stage I dedicate my life to. That's right. My feelings since haven't changed in the slightest. And they never will. Mejiro Ardan, are you alright? Quite fine. I just felt a small twinge in my leg, nothing more. I'm not in any pain, so I'm perfectly capable of continuing. You really mustn't push yourself too hard. You might feel alright now, but you'll suffer the consequences later. Please head to the infirmary and have yourself examined. Very well. God, good fit! I can't wait to see it not in a filter, then I can compliment it fully. Must I be hospitalized again? I'm afraid so. It's nothing as serious as full fracture or sprain, but your bones and muscles are currently very fatigued and vulnerable to further injury. This is partially down to your going all out. Your dramatic growth is putting a great deal of stress on your legs, my lady. I relate! I relate to this! I grew over a foot in like 2 years, and I had fucked up legs because of it. Related. Relatable. We're bonding already. To put it simply, are you suggesting I should rest my legs at the hospital for now? Precisely. Rushing things now could prove disastrous, my lady. The good news is that your legs are steadily getting stronger. It'll be a long process, but you will grow into that strength someday. I guarantee it. Very well. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. I can't think of a single good reason for you to be risking your life so soon. I implore you to remember that those words you yourself once said to me. The moment you're waiting for will come. So until then, Nanny. After that, although I was a registered student at the academy, I found myself in and out of the hospital many more times. With my body unable to endure the level of strength training that would leave me satisfied, every day was a living testament to my own inadequacy. Wasted time slipped away from me. I felt as if I were shivering away through an endless winter, yearning for spring to come. My legs and my heart started to freeze over. But the last possible moment, the blizzard finally started to let up. I wish to leave a trail that proves I lived, and I wish to leave it now, in this moment. Can I depend on your guidance trainer? Yes, girl, you got it. Are you kidding me? At last, my one and only chance to compete in the tryouts arrived. There I encountered someone who recognized my determination and swore to walk this path beside me. At that moment, I truly felt as if the story of my life had begun. I spent so long dreaming, and yet the dreams go on. Time has finally come to Mejiro Ardan and me to take on the Twinkle series. Her determination is tougher than tempered steel. While still steeling myself in an effort to support that resolve, I head to the track to start today's training. Good morning, trainer. Morning. You're up early. Perhaps it's due to the dream I had last night, but I'm quite eager for the Twinkle series to get underway. With your permission, I'd like to begin the morning training session right away. I'd love to. Thank you. Well then, let's begin immediately. Whoa, isn't that Mejiro Ardan? The sun's barely up and she's gone all out. She just got a trainer after all this time, right? Still, I sure hope she doesn't wind up back in the hospital after pushing herself so hard like that. But with her sister being such a legend and all, I guess she's got no choice but to work really hard, you know, to catch up. It's gotta be rough. Also relatable. My sisters were grade A students, like straight A students all through high school and college. They're my older sisters, so I relate to this. That's crazy. Man, wild. The girls in the gallery are watching Mejiro Ardan train, but it's almost like they pity her. I doubt they have anything against her, and I'm sure Mejiro Ardan has been on Your words are reassuring indeed. Once again, I humbly request your guidance in my future endeavors. And so begins our campaign, with Mejiro Ardan and I readying for battle. Hell yeah. She is so cute. Okay. To catch up, I see Nameless. Horse race is on a 30-minute timer, by the way. So you can only do it once every 30 minutes. Hello, Kardik. Welcome in. Also, the reason it's on a 30-minute timer is because if you do win the race, you, the user, win the race, you do get a prize. So I don't want people spamming it. Okay. Cool. We're in. Fuck yeah. She's incredible. I love her design so much. Incredible start. Give me that corner recovery. Wait, she doesn't have corner recovery as a hint, does she? Corner acceleration. 3 hints. 3 hints of corner recovery at limit break 1? That's absurd. I copy. Oh, yeah. Hope everybody's having a good day out there today. It's been pretty chill so far. I realized right before stream we're slowly creeping up on that stream as the trainer, and when I do that, that will be a subathon. So it's not gonna happen immediately once we hit that 50, but I'm gonna be doing the whole. The only Uma I don't have from the anime team, that I will not say the name because it's slightly racist in the US, is Suzuka. So I am 7 subs away, and that's not new subs. So if you re-up on subs, like we'll basically get it in a month. I will do a subathon playing through all of the Umas. This is URA. Yeah, this is URA because it does. I realized how much faster the URA goes than Unity Cup. Only when you don't have a special week. I have special week 2 times. I spot Mejiro Ardan, Mejiro Ryan, and Daiwa Scarlet chatting in the corner of the cafeteria. Really? I didn't know you two like shoujo manga. Manga? We're talking manga? Hell yeah. Oh yes, reading is a treasured pastime of mine, and shoujo manga has something to offer every generation. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've read a couple too. It's okay, Ryan. Just let people know you're into stuff. It's fine. Is something the matter, Ryan? You keep looking over your shoulder. Oh, well, it would be a little embarrassing if everyone found out I read romance. It's okay, girl. It's fine. It's blasting all over the internet right now. The team name? No. The team name, Chief. You know it. You can say it. I can't say it. You can say it. I mean, no real reason. So, have either of you read any good ones lately? Let me think. I read Love Passing Love, and it was great. There's this scene in a classroom after school where the main character realizes her childhood friend likes her. So, like, all of them. And it's the perfect moment for her friend to open up, but they can't muster up the courage. And the main character ends up pushing them away. I know it's 2 different words, but it still feels weird. I know it's a cliche, but for me, the real charm of romance comics is those scenes where you have 2 characters struggling to convey their feelings for each other. And the other one. You're absolutely right. The opposites always works wonders, too. When you have lovers whose feelings are in sync, but fate keeps throwing obstacles in their way. Oh, I know. Just what you mean. There's also... never mind. Girl, just be open. It's fine. What about you, Ryan? Have you read any good manga recently? Me? Oh, I recommend... well... Oh, sorry. I just haven't had time to read much. Arden, could you recommend something instead? Very well. I shall do so. I must admit, historical and fantasy settings appeal very much to me. The last comic I read, Distant Dragon River, was one such title. The 2 leads are deeply in love, but they're also leaders of warring nations. In one particular memorable scene, the 2 secretly meet under the cover of dark to negotiate a truce. In secret? Really? She's getting all flustered. Yes, for the heart-wrenching truth is that this is the only way they can meet anymore. Knowing that so many lives are depending on them, they're forced to suppress their emotions and focus solely on the negotiations. However, after seeing one another's faces, it's not long before they stop negotiating and start reminiscing about days gone by. Their feelings soon win out. The distance between them grows smaller and smaller. Their fingers intertwine. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, you gotta. It's like Ryan's gonna freak out here. You gotta keep it down, Arden. Yeah. I can't handle this anymore. Mejiro Ryan cries out as she runs past me and off to who knows where. Ryan, what's wrong? Oh, hello, trainer. Did you overhear our conversation just now? Did I happen to say something strange to Ryan? Mood up or wit 5? I'll take them. Wit 10. Your description was really good, so she got emotionally invested. That's it. That's it. So that's it. Well, it's true. Your recounting of the story was fantastic, Arden. It was really good. But to run off all of a sudden like that, Ryan must be quite the emotional type. Yes, Ryan's always been somewhat sensitive. Which is precisely why I hoped she'd open up and recommend a comic that stirred all those emotions of hers. Now I'm really curious. Next time the opportunity arises, I'd love to hear what Ryan has to say. Indeed. Well, when that day comes, be sure to take a comfortable seat. That's really cute. Oh man, that's very cute. Okay, I just wanted to test something real quick. Let's see. Where to go? Yes, wit. And for more exploding. Yeah, that's the truth. That's how it is. That's how it is for sure. Okay. Ooh, more wit. No, we'll take some skill points. Skill points are very valuable in URA because there's not a lot of them. So we'll see. That's a good speed training. It is really crazy how valuable the Matakani Fukuzataru speed card is for URA. It makes it kind of a joke because 30 speed across the board, or 30 skill like stats across the board, is so strong this early. It's crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely gonna be the death for someday. Hailhead high, dang. Crazy. Just when Mejiro Ardan and I have completed the day's training regimen. May I run a little longer, trainer? I trained speed, right? Yes. No, that was wit. No. You see, one of my classmates said she experienced something overworldly on the track after sundown. Otherworldly on the track after sundown. Who do I think this is? Otherworldly. I know who her roommate is. So it could be Sakura Chionoo. I was thinking Cafe. But I also don't think Cafe would be... I'm thinking Marvelous Sunday. That's my guess, but let's see. Apparently, she heard footsteps closing in on her from behind while she was running. When she looked around, though, there was nobody there. Oh, that is definitely Suzuka. Yeah. There's that saying, a fearful heart sees devils in the dark. But I'd quite like to discover the source of these supposed footsteps. Too much running. Can't let you do that. Give me the energy back. That definitely does sound like Suzuka. I see your point. Insufficient rest can lead to injury after all. I shan't run for the rest of the day. Instead, I'll ascertain my supernatural goings-on while doing my cool-down stretches and icing my joints. Although Mejiro Ardan's investigation fails to turn up any ghosts, it at least proves a good alternative to excessive training. Cute. Level 2. Give me that. Perfect. Practice perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, power's a little low. We don't need as much power. Because she's a pace chaser, but... Whoa! Nice. I'm also a fan of supernatural stuff. Are me and Mejiro Ardan just the same person? I never achieved my my greatest heights in athletics because of injuries and bad legs. Is that... Are we finding something out about each other here? One day during the lead up to Mejiro Ardan's debut race, we're both making our way towards the training track when... Oh my, isn't that? Sakura Chionoo! Oh! Yanio Muraki! Let's go. Yanio, you never fail to impress. Your running looking even sharper than before. Chionoo, your running is a testament to the enormity of your efforts. You have inspired me to redouble my own resolve. I follow Mejiro Ardan's gaze to see two Umamusume engaging in a friendly competition. One of them is Sakura Chionoo, a cheerful student known for her sincere, hardworking personality, and her dog, Chionoo. What is her dog's name? Dogogo or whatever? Dogogo? And the other is Yanio Muraki, a runner with the composure of a seasoned martial artist. And both racers are in the same year as Mejiro Ardan. Yeah, best girl trio. This really, it's crazy. They're both so diligent in their training. I would do well to follow their example. You're good friends with them, right? Yes, they're very dear friends of mine. Especially Chiono. We're roommates after all, and she often helps me prepare for trips to the to and from the hospital, and sometimes even visits me with her to keep me company. That is very sweet. You're finally out of the hospital and can come to school again. Congratulations, Ardan. Thank you. Mejiro Arden's words stir a memory of Sakura Chiono greeting her at the academy gates following her discharge from the hospital. Truly, I am indebted to her. Ah, Ardan. Are you about to start training right now too? I am. My debut race is fast approaching, so I wish to fit in some last-minute practice. I can't believe it's finally happening. I'm so excited to race alongside you in the Twinkle series, Ardan. I feel the same, Chiono. Yanio. It'll be my pleasure to compete against you as your peer. But before that, I hope you'll allow me to cheer you on during your debut race. Hell yeah. That is healthy rivalry, and I appreciate it. It's an honor to hear such things from you both. However, I intend to give my all in my upcoming debut race, even at the risk of my own life. The risk of my own... Okay, girl, it's not that serious. It is a race. We do not want you to get hurt, so chill out a little bit. Given my physical condition, I'm sorry to say that I can make no promises as to whether I'll be able to run with you both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to begin training. I hope to see you both soon. We'll give a fist bump. Trainer, shall we begin? Sure. Although I'm surprised at what Mejiro Ardan said, she doesn't give me long to linger in shock. I quickly follow after her towards the track. It is that serious, but I don't want her to die. My heart rate is stable, and I'm not experiencing any issues with my legs, so for the next set, with her debut race approaching, Mejiro Ardan's passion burns with greater intensity every passing day. Today, again, she seems to be testing the boundaries of her own limits. But even so, given my physical condition, I'm sorry to say that I can make no promises as to whether I'll be able to run with you both. We'll get you there, girl, don't worry. As her trainer, I thought I had at least a vague idea of how much she puts on the line every time she enters a race. But I never imagined she expressed her determination so firmly, let alone to be such close friends While wondering how Sakura Chiono and Yanio Muraki might have taken Mejiro Ardan's words. God, these are long names. Ardan's trainer? Sorry to trouble you in the middle of the training, but could I talk to you about something, please? What's wrong? It's about Ardan. Thank you very much. Huh? Oh, I guess you would be confused since I just came up to you out of the blue. Well, long story short, there was this one period where when Ardan was hospitalized a lot, and sometimes, and I do mean sometimes, there would be this vaguely lonely look on her face. Whenever I noticed that look, she'd brush it off with a giggle. But somehow I just couldn't shake off the feeling that she was also forcing herself to smile for my sake. Recently, though, I've seen so many great big smiles on her face, way more than before. And the determination she showed back there on the training track was incredible too. Seeing that side of Ardan, I just can't contain my happiness. And I thought to myself, I really need to put in more effort myself. The cause of that change is you, trainer. She's like this because you've been there for her ever since the tryout. I couldn't cheer her up on my own, so that's why I wanted to thank you. Sounds like you've really been looking out for Ardan. Well, if anything, she's the one who's been looking out for me. She's such a wonderful roommate, and... I know Ardan has her doubts, but I believe in her. I have faith that she'll ace her debut and be able to race together with Yanio and me. I have an inkling myself of just how profound her feelings about racing are. But it's not like I'm any less committed myself. That's why when I eventually compete someday, I'm going to race with all that I've got. Especially for the Japanese Derby. There's no way I'm letting anybody else win that. I'm sorry for going on such a long rant. I think I'd better get going now. Thank you for lending me your ear. Even Mejiro Ardan's dear friends have absolute faith in her ability to make it to the Twinkle series. Which means, as her trainer, I've got to work even harder to make sure she meets their expectations. Meanwhile, at the training gym. Whew, one last rep. Dang. Yes. Perfect. Next is give my physical. Yeah. We read that already. That's what you said today. That's what you said today. Still, I am positive. Someday you will reappear before me as a mighty opponent to be overcome. I've been sure of it since I saw you run at the tryout that day. By the narrowest possible margin, it's Mejiro Ardan. She's crossed the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner for the tryout. Give it up for Mejiro Ardan. I trembled at the sight of it. That 1,200-meter stretch of dirt was by no means your element. Whoa. Neither the distance nor the surface worked in your favor. You overcame it all and emerged triumphant. Seeing the way you ran, I sensed in something that I lacked. That obsession, that steeled resolve. Ardan, that raging fire that fuels your legs will surely not sputter out after a lone debut race. If I'm to be able to be at my best when your clash comes, then I must train. Three racers' hopes connect in this quiet moment. The still before the storm of Mejiro Ardan's debut race. Hell yeah. What did I miss? I saw something happen. Okay. Prepared to die? That's crazy. Yeah, I get you, KK. You want to feel normal, right? That's the whole thing. You want to feel normal in whatever way you can. Right. Okay. I think my camera slightly just because I was like, I'm adjusting my seat and I'm like low, and I'm like, I wasn't low on literally Saturday when we streamed. Like, so what's going on? That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, we are going to rewrite her fate. That is for damn sure. We'll get one more wit out of here. Yo! Rico showing up before the debut is crazy. Thank you, Rico. Alright. Okay. Let's get us going. It's a mile. We have A in mile. This shouldn't be an issue. With Mejiro Ardan's debut race right around the corner, we've begun our final preparations. Are you okay? Yes, I'm perfectly fine. My debut is already in view, and I can't afford to waste a single second. The closer we get to the big day, the more fiercely determined Mejiro Ardan gets. The fire in her eyes has become a raging inferno. Trainer, may I do another? I wish to run as much as possibly can while I still don't feel capable of improving. Okay. Thank you. You'll excuse me then. She may look like she's pushing herself too hard, but pouring water on those flames now could cool her momentum. Which means the best thing I can do is to keep that fire burning until the race, so she can place as high as possible. You mean first? Mejiro Ardan's determination remains sky high. She pushes herself until the last possible moment before her debut. It's race day, and time for Mejiro Ardan's debut. Yeah. This design, this hair, everything about it is so good. She's really in the zone. Sheer depth of her concentration leaves me speechless. Countless seconds tick by as I gaze away, entranced by her aura. Trainer, ready? Yes. My mind and body are set. I can run whenever I must. Thank you for your continued efforts in preparing me for this day. I shall race, and I shall show them all that I am in this moment. I'll be watching. So will a good amount of other people as well be watching Ardan. So let's go. Now then, I'll be on my way. What did you hear? That girl making her debut today is the younger sister of the Mejiro Ramanu. Am I pronouncing that right, by the way? Well, how about that? Boy, that Mejiro Ramanu, I still remember it now. The way she'd fly down the track. She's a living legend, and for sure I'll never forget how she ran at the Japanese Oaks. We're at the race course. This isn't the Academy's running area. It's the real deal. The sensations, the smells, the wind. My heart is pounding, and I have pins and needles from head to toe. Try as I might, I can't suppress my feelings. I must channel this energy into light, so that I may leave a brilliant trail in my wake. I shall run with all I have. Let's go, girl. Let's go. Okay. Hey, okay. Feeling good. Only one pace. Ramono? Ramono? Would not. They are all great. What the hell? I chose level 4. Oh, all opponents will have their mood set to great. Oh, okay. Shit. No, not no. Ramanu? I've heard both. I've heard both. Time to lock in, yeah. I'm trying a new energy drink. It's a liquid death, like energy. Tastes good. New? Ramanu? Okay. Ramanu. Cheers, yeah. Oh, got it. No facial hair. Yeah, no, we don't have the strength of beard for this one. Yeah, we have my beard. Does that help? We have my beard. That's something, right? Should I just hold on to Almond Eye for good luck? Oh, Tea House. It was during Opera O's New Year's ult. Do we get to see her ult for the first time? She's got a cool stride. Hell yeah. God, her G1 fits so good. Come on. Oh, she's got it, dude. Hell yeah. It is the same as Creeks and Cafes. Those are my... yeah, it is definitely the same as Creeks. Okay, let's see what her win animation is. I'm excited. It's one of my favorite things about new Umas. Piccolo Rhythm. Incredible name. Very cute, very subtle. Very demure. We like it. We like it. Nice. Good job, Captain Skitty. I'm working on Suzuka. She's the only one that's available that I don't have. I did get Taiki Shuttle through that. I'm not. Thank you, Bradley. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ooh. Incredible voice. Yeah. She sings a good amount of songs, right? Ooh, breathy. Very breathy. All right. Yo, these two Mob Umas, Piccolo Rhythm and something Spindle, they're crushing it. Her voice is so soft. Who are the soft singing? It's her, Rice Shower for sure. But who else? Like who? What's the quietest concert we could make? Suzuka? I don't have Suzuka. So that makes sense. Hell yeah. Good job, Ardan. You did it. Bright? I also don't have Bright, but that's a good one too. Yeah. That makes sense. Ah. Wind lashing at my skin as I tear across the turf. The sensation lingers, etched into me. To the front, to the future, to victory. The heat that's burned away at my life has become a pounding bell in my chest. What a... Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wind lashing at my skin as I tear across the turf. The sensation lingers, etched into me. To the front, to the future, to victory. The heat that's burned away at my life. It's become a pounding bell in my chest. Incredible. Whoa. That's just in her inner monologue. That's crazy. Whoa. That's crazy. The heat that's burned away at my life. I feel so hot. This is how I start the Twinkle series. I've taken my very first step. Mejiro Ramanu. We're gonna get it. Ramanu's little sister really gave it her all. Think she'll ever catch up to the family superstar? Talking about the crown jewel of the Mejiro family here. Ramanu's running is on another level entirely. Even if my light has yet to shine as hers does, someday it'll make a lasting impression on everyone here. I shall make it happen. With Mejiro Ardan's debut race in the books, I head out to meet her. Ramonu. Yeah. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. In my head, I've always read it as the other way, so it's going to take some attempts. Trainer, you did great. Thank you. Thank you very much. Your efforts allowed me to dedicate myself fully to this moment, this race. However, that notion is mine and mine alone. I was unable to impress my light upon the spectators in attendance today. At this moment, my light can do little more than conjure memories of my sister's glory. I swear that someday I will commit to emit a radiance all my own, bright enough for all to see. That's the spirit. Let's be getting back to today's... Oh, no! Ardan! No! Mejiro Ardan collapses. I rush to catch her, then put a finger to her pulse. She's conscious, fortunately, but on the brink of total exhaustion. She's been immediately taken to the hospital. Damn it! We were this close. After undergoing a thorough medical examination that confirms her life isn't in danger, Mejiro Ardan starts to look a little better. Just to be on the safe side, it's decided that she'll spend the rest of the day recuperating at the Mejiro family's rest house. I do apologize for worrying you. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes. Trainer, Excuse me, you're Mejiro Ardan's trainer, yes? May I have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Of course. Please follow me. Get some rest today, Ardan. Yes, I shall. After leading me to another room, the Mejiro family's chief physician asked me to take a seat. So what are we discussing? If you'll allow me to be frank, I'm concerned about Lady Ardan's present condition. It may be in the young mistress's best interest to step away from racing for the time being and convalesce. Is that convalesce here at the rest house? Simple. I think that's convalesce, but I've never seen that word. I've said that word. I've heard that word. I've never read that word. Here at the rest house. Simply put, speaking as her physician, I'd like you to contemplate whether it's truly necessary for her to rush into the Twinkle series at this juncture. I suspect that Lady Ardan bottled up so much stress and fatigue that when the race was finally over, everything caught up to her at once. The bodily wear and tear from training, the mental pressure and anxiety she felt leading up to her debut. All of that amplified by the intensity of a real race, more taxing than any training bout thus far. When she let herself relax at the end, the effects of all these stressors came crashing down on her. Okay, so she had an adrenaline dump, is what we're saying. If the young mistress sets her sights on even bigger races, the weight of her on her shoulders will surely be far greater than it was today. As her trainer, I believe that you, better than anyone, should be able to grasp the gravity of the situation. I'm well aware of the young mistress's passion for racing, and I would never make light of her devotion to it. And though the final decision falls to Lady Arden, I do ask that as her trainer, you keep all this in mind. I mean, I'll do my best, but I can't really convince her otherwise. After the conversation with the physician, Mejiro Arden's nanny drives us back to the academy. Trainer, thank you. Thank you ever so much for all you've done to assist Lady Arden today. On behalf of the Mejiro family, you have our deepest gratitude. Yeah, I didn't do much at all. No, I just caught her. The master and mistress spoke with Lady Arden earlier today. Apparently, they urged that she reconsider her decision to devote her life to racing. I served the young mistress since she was but an infant, and I have no trouble at all discerning the nature of desires in her heartaches. With that in mind, I have a request for you, a trainer who is to walk beside Lady Arden at this academy. I implore you to make that decision that is best for her. She's going to keep running then. That's it. I have the utmost faith that you, whom the young mistress herself chose, are able to do that. Yeah, she's going to run then. Now, if you'll excuse me, I bid you good evening. The decision that's best for Mejiro Arden, what could that be? You're going to keep running. Speaking as a physician, yeah, we read that already. Apparently, the urge she reconsidered her decision to devote her life to racing. Yep. No, Arden has her doubts, but I believe in her. Faith that she'll ace her debut and be able to race again together with Yanio. They fade away and be forgotten, and yet here and now, I still wish to shine and am willing to do whatever it takes to do so. Mejiro Arden's words from that day echo in my head. What was wavering for? My mind's been made up all this time. I'm determined to go on being Mejiro Arden's trainer. Which means, as her trainer, there's only one thing for me to do. Legs of glass! I've heard of this. What is that? Get me to the next screen. I need to find out what that is. Hold on. No. I want to read. I want to read what it is. All right. A few days after Mejiro Arden's debut race, I pay her a visit while she recuperates at her family's rest house. Good morning, trainer. Good morning. I presume you're here to see Lady Arden? Allow me to lead the way. Oh, this is a good fit. Look at this fit. They did her right. This is a great fit. I follow after Mejiro Arden's nanny, and a short distance from the rest house, we reach a small woodland area where Mejiro Arden is relaxing. Hello there, trainer. How lovely that you've come to see me. How's your body feeling? It's absolutely fine. The chief physician said that I've regained my strength and I'm at least as healthy as I was before my debut. That's a relief. Trainer, would you care to take a nice relaxing stroll with me? Yes, that sounds great. I wish to speak with you in private. What are we doing? Mejiro Arden takes me to an elevated clearing on a small hill past the woods. Trainer, this moment right now is a critical juncture for you. Do you mean? I can hazard a good guess at how your conversation with my physician went the other day. The man is my family's most esteemed physician, and I've known him since I was little. As such, I trust him as much as I do Nanny. And accordingly, anything he said regarding my condition is to be trusted. That said, even if his concerns regarding my body are justified, and even if the path I tread is as treacherous as thin ice, I shan't ever give up. Arden. Girl, I'm with you. I mean, wherever you want to go, I got you. But of course, this decision reflects only my wishes, not yours, trainer. I believe that by now, you must know all too well how unreliable and hazy an individual I can be. I even collapsed after my debut race. Trainer, if you do choose to stay by my side, you'll be managing a racer as fragile and delicate as a glass ornament. Could you still adorn me on the track, knowing that you might end up breaking me? I could. But I will never break you. What is this story? The line delivery in this is very good. Mejiro Arden looks at me like she's puzzling something over. I've already decided how I'm going to answer her question. I'd like to show you something. You've something to show me? I take out my tablet and hand it to Mejiro Arden. Is this a race agenda and a training regime? Not just one, but multiple variations? This can't be. This is the extent of my resolve. The tablet I showed Mejiro Arden contains a slew of race agendas and training plans I've devised for her junior year and onwards. Those plans only incorporate every foreseeable scenario I could think of pertaining to Mejiro Arden's health and well-being. Trainer, does this mean you understood what I was trying to say? Yeah, of course I do. That's what the way she's testing me with this talk of consequences. I know she's just pushing me away out of kindness. Thing is, I don't want kindness. I want something else. Arden, I wish to remain as your trainer. It's because I want to remain as her trainer that I've thought about what I should do in that role and what she might want from me. I decided that now's the time to put my answer into words as Mejiro Arden's trainer. I won't let your light go out. This story is really good. As her trainer, I'll make sure to protect her fragile body so she'll be able to shine in all her races, and now and forever. And to help her, this racer who lives in the moment and only has eyes for the now, I'll forge a path to your future. Speechless. Left her speechless.
Oh, no.
It was after my debut race, the evening of the day I was transferred to the family rest house. That night I had a dream. In my dream, I heard the sound of glass cracking. The sensation of everything spilling out of my from my fractured body was cold, so vivid. I couldn't put that dream behind me. So today, I found myself questioning you in a manner most uncouth. I'm truly terribly sorry for that. If anything, I'm glad you did put those questions to me. Oh? Thanks to you, my resolve is stronger than ever. Trainer, please let me accompany you on your journey. How could I ever refuse? I'd love to have you beside me as we continue this journey. Later, Mejiro Arden and I go and speak with her physician. I hereby acknowledge both of your intentions. As Lady Arden's chief physician, I hereby give her my formal permission to return to the academy. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. However, note that I have rescinded this decision in the event that something were to happen to Lady Arden again. Duly noted. This is a little more than my personal opinion, but I fully support the decision you've both made. Feel free to come to with me to any concerns you might have. Now, though, I shall be taking my leave. Trainer, sounds like he believes in you as well. Do everything I possibly can to meet his expectations. And so will I. Afterwards, Mejiro Arden's nanny drives the two of us from the rest house back to the academy. Thank you for dropping us off, Nanny. I've informed the master and mistress of today's developments. Oh, I've just written father and mother a letter myself to let them know. This is the first we've heard of, like, parents? Or is that literally, like, because she's related directly to Ramonu? Is the grandma that they always talk about her mom? Curious. I shall message you once I've arrived at the dorm. My lady, as you walk in this path you've committed yourself to, please do take care of yourself. I shall. I'll not for a moment forget that I've chosen the steepest, most strenuous path of all. I'll be thinking of you always. Best of luck to you. Trainer? Yes. Yes? Yes. Please take good care of Lady Arden. You have my word. Yep. Arden's nanny bows deeply upon hearing my response, then leaves without uttering another word. Thank you for coming to see me today. Now concerning our plans moving forward. I was wondering if perhaps I could trouble you to decide on each of the races I'll be running in during my junior year. Of course. Are you sure you don't mind me choosing all of them, though? Not at all, because I've made a decision of my own today. I've decided to pursue the future that you have laid out for me. Arden. As such, I ask for your guidance on what I ought to focus on now, Trainer. Hearing her say that, I feel as though Mejiro Arden might be placing a little more trust in me than she was before. My determination to support her grows stronger yet. She's putting her life in my hands. Let's work on improving little by little. What Mejiro Arden needs right now is both hands-on experience and the physical capacity to last an entire race. During her junior year, I plan to have her continue training as she accumulates actual racing experience at a pace that suits her. After that, we can aim for a grander stage for you to shine on. Very well. In other words, it appears as though it's time for me to undergo quite some rigorous training. I shall be counting on you once again, Trainer, starting tomorrow. With both of us fully prepared for what lies ahead, Mejiro Arden and I welcome her junior year. Hell yeah. Okay. What is Legs of Glass? Has stellar growth during goal races as long as she's not afflicted with practice poor. Yeah, practice perfect. Her fragile legs tire easily after consecutive races. Okay. Give her a hug. My class Uma can't be this peak. Dude, it's crazy. Marry her. Alright. The head caller Mejiro. Okay. Mejiro and Satono's literally scoop up girls and raise them to race on the states. Got it. Okay. Crazy thing is we're not even out of junior year. Dude, we've done one race. That's what's crazy about this story is we've done one race. We're about an hour in, which is just nuts. This is a I'm a little concerned about how long this career is going to take because it's very wordy so far, which is fine, but it is also a lot. Okay, so also if somebody wouldn't mind, because it does seem like there's a bit of spoilers based off of the career races that we need to do with these ones, these goal races that are determined during this event. If somebody could look up any special things that I need to do, spoiler free, that would be great. 6 hours, bro. I'd be dead. I have to go into the office. Okay. We'll just do that. Hopeful stakes. We'll see where we're at. We'll see how we're feeling during around there, but we should be all right. Give me a moment. Thank you, Kartik. Twice in a row you get given practice for. Cool. So I will not do that, but I will see how we're feeling for those. Turn into a skeleton. It's 2 a.m. for you. I think it's probably like 4 a.m. for Kartik. You guys are troopers, man. I appreciate you. One day when visiting the library to return some reference materials I borrowed. Oh, trainer. Have you some business to attend to here as well? Is Zeno Rob Roy going to show up? Yeah, you too, Ardan? Mejiro Ardan, yeah. Welcome in, little Tay. Yes, I've come to pursue some history books. Few people know this, but this library actually houses an extensive collection on history. I often come here in my free time to make use of it. Right, I remember that you're into history books. Me too! I love history. It's my favorite subject. I was going to be a history teacher. Whoa, at one point. Tenno Show Autumn, senior year? Okay, I will set that as a goal then. Yes, they're absolutely captivating. I agree. Within these pages, they lie the endeavors of those of the past, remaining forever for us in the present to pore over. That fact alone makes me tingle with excitement. Peering into the lives of the people who lived before us and contemplating how the historians who recorded them must have felt, I feel a surge of emotion from my own world expanding. Every time I immerse myself in one of these books, I feel myself hoping to live my own life with such sincerity. I feel that I gained something akin to courage needed to fulfill the moments I have. Detecting a hint of excitement in Mejiro Ardan's voice, I find myself wanting to experience the sensation she's describing. I'm thinking of reading a history book myself. Yeah. I read history books. I like history books. We're an hour in, Little Tay, but we've only done just her debut race. So we're probably like 30 minutes into the actual career. So you've come at a good moment. I'll add Satsuki Show for sure. Oh my, you truly want to? Well, in that case, if it's all right with you, please allow me to assist you with your search for a book to read. You don't mind helping? Not at all. So then, have you ever wanted to read a particular sort of history book? I'd like to make as informed recommendation as I possibly can. Knowing Mejiro Ardan and I've got no doubt that she knows the genre in and out. I should see what she recommends. I'd like to read a history book that is... Oh, shit. Oh, dang. One you like, Ardan. The energy plus chance of charming is tough to pass up. One you like, Ardan. A book that I like? Well, I'd be perfectly happy to recommend one of those, but wonder what I should do. What's wrong? This is highly embarrassing, but I simply have so many favorites that I can't narrow down the selection. Let me do this. I haven't had many opportunities like this to recommend history books either. Why don't you tell me what you like about all your favorite books? Understood. Then I shall do precisely that, in great detail, and to the best of my ability. Then, as I watch Mejiro Ardan's history book presentation unfold, I get a glimpse into the sorts of things she holds dear from the way she talks so excitedly about her favorite history books. Yo, Charming, let's go. Hell yeah. Incredible. Okay. So... Okay, so we just want to do... Satsuki show, but then we'll get a practice pour. I don't want that. I don't want that. It's fine. Oh. You can race the race before a goal race, though. Don't. Okay, got it. Derby's already here. Then we gotta get the Kika show. It's too off. We'll try that. I don't know how that's gonna go with mild or long C, but we'll try. Sakahai, Taskarasa, Kinen, Tenosho Spring, and then doesn't count. Japanese Derby, Tenosho Autumn. That's the only other one, right? Ah, I see the two. Yeah, that means there's something there. Okay. It doesn't matter which one I schedule, right? Okay. We'll get there when we get there. Nope. Okay. No. Sit back, please. Fan letter. Hell yeah. Good morning, trainer. Let's seize the day. Carpe diem, girl? Fuck yeah. Shall we? You sure are motivated this morning. Well, you see, something wonderful has happened. How are you doing, Arden? Back then, I said that you'd never be able to. I said that you'd never be able to run. I'm really sorry about that. I saw you racing on TV, and you know what? You were so cool. So I'm going to work harder than ever so I can recover and be just as cool as you. That's really sweet. Yes, a letter from a girl who was in the same hospital as I was many years ago. She's found hope in my running. Fuck. My running has brought light to another's heart. I take great pride in that. Now then, let's go. This heart, these legs, they've been blessed with an irreplaceable honor. With her head held high, Mejiro Ardan looks even prouder than usual today. Hell yeah. I love the fan letter events. They're so good. Yeah. Okay, I think I go here. Wonderful. And then we're going to Rico. Ooh, nice. Afternoon of memories. Trainer, this way, please. The tea is ready to be served. Thank you. As a change of pace, I've been invited to Mejiro household for tea. Palmer! Palmer! Most romantic career ever, Cersei says over on YouTube. Hell yeah. All right, I'm down for that. I do like the subtly romantic ones. They're fun. All of us getting together for tea like this reminds me of when we were little. It really does. Oh, do you remember that the height tree? Bright. No thoughts. Head empty. Love Bright. Wish I had Bright. Ah. This is great. This is great. Ryan's going to show up. Dober's going to show up. This is great. A tree in the back garden? Oh, yes. That's where Arden was gracious enough to mark our heights on the trunk. You really shot up fast when you were a little, Bright. Meanwhile, Dober barely grew at all and kept standing on her tippy toes to make herself look taller. Didn't you stumble over at one point? You trying to embarrass me? Still, I do remember Arden being the one who comforted me when that happened. Owie! I'm just going to give you some first aid, okay? See, it doesn't hurt. Once I'm finished, shall we go and have some sweet tea? You always used to prepare a cup of tea for me when I cried, Arden. Your tea was so subtly sweet, and its taste really put me at ease. Thank you for saying that. But thinking back on it now, perhaps I should have added a little more sugar since you were a child. My palate was so accustomed to subtle flavors at that time. See, subtle? Subtle, right there. It said subtle, Chief. Subtle flavors at the time, it never occurred to me. What do you think of your tea, trainer? Don't worry, it's nice. That's a relief. Really, though, just because my trainer's here doesn't mean we have to talk exclusively about me. Brian! Well, we hardly ever get the chance to talk about you. Oh, say, Arden, do you remember that time I got lost in the manor? Things are going well with everyone having a great time reminiscing until I excused myself to use the restroom. Although I try to head back the way I came, I somehow wind up in the kitchen. My phone. I left it behind. Trainer? Where have you gone? Ardan. As a relief washes over my face, or washes over me, I happen to remember the story from earlier. You remember that time I got lost in the manor and you came to find me? It was freezing, but you searched high and low for me. And then the next day you were sick in bed. I felt terrible. I'm pretty sure I cried my eyes out. Yes, if memory serves, you spent so much time at Arden's bedside that the maid scolded you. Man, yeah. Knowing how I was back then, I wouldn't have let her out of my sight. Oh, there you are, trainer. What a relief. Sorry for making you come find me. I'll have you know that I've been the Mejiro family's undisputed hide-and-seek champion for a very long time. After all, much of my youth was spent convalescing in the manor. The halls are vast and intricate, but before I knew it, I had the layout committed to memory. As such, no matter how many times you lose your way here and here, I can say with confidence that I'll find you. Thanks. I don't see myself getting lost over and over again, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was planning to serve you a cup of extra sweet tea in the event I found you lost and crying all by yourself. Well, things certainly look lively outside. Looks like everyone stepped out into the garden. Looks as if they're searching for the height tree. Seeing them doing that makes me feel as if I've stepped back in time to when we were all children. I doubt that any of them will get lost again, but I'm not sure whether that makes me happy or sad. It's kind of cute. Yeah, that's kind of cute. You're like everyone's older sister. Basically, except for Ramanu. Oh my. Well, fortunately for me, there's still a sweet little something getting lost like a child. Oh, yeah, that's me. Which reminds me, trainer, I believe you nodded off in your office the other day, didn't you? The sight of you snoozing away was rather adorable, I must say. Huh? Hey, you guys, we found the tree. That's Ryan for you, yelling at the top of her lungs. Let's be on our way, trainer. I expect they're waiting for us. The day ends being a very special one, as I get a glimpse into a different side of Mejiro Ardan. Hell yeah. Convalescence, you see? Yeah, that's very funny that it's twice. I feel like... I do wish that too, Nameless. I do wish that too. Well, that sucks. That would have been nice to have, but whatever. I probably wouldn't have bought the gold skill anyways. Keep talking to me, CB. Talk to me as much as you want. The local hospital of Mejiro Ardan and Yanyo Mudaki are performing a play, sponsored by Tracing Academy. Wow, are you going to be Cinderella today? I can't do it right now, but I love dancing. I can't wait to see Cinderella's big dance scene. Yes, please do look forward to it. I shall endeavor to do the part justice. Ardan, we're starting soon. How dare they? How dare they? How dare they not put Yanyo Mudaki in her fit? I know she's not the lead role in this, and that's the whole point, but come on. You're going to put her in the anniversary fit? Man. Ah, yes, the perfect balance of beauty and grace. You two were born to play Cinderella and the Prince. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That is a much more princely fit. I judged you too harshly. That is a much more princely fit than her normal fit, so it's fine. That's fine. I agree, you both look fantastic. That's fine. It's fine. She looks like a prince in that fit. Yes, yes. Oh, and Ardan, please don't change into the glass slippers until just before you go on stage. Understood. It would be a terrible shame if one of them were to crack all of a sudden. Mejiro Ardan takes a good look at the glass slippers placed at her feet. Are these really safe? Yes, they're perfectly safe. As I explained earlier, we've reworked the slipper scenes, so Cinderella won't have to move much at all. Like in the ball scene, rather than taking up the prince's invitation to dance, Cinderella declines with a dignified no thank you. It's a shame that we had to cut the dance scene, but we can't have any actors getting injured. Alright, don't push yourself too hard, okay? You can trust me, even if it's to attend a ball and a pair of glass slippers. I can think of nobody more suited to keeping those slippers intact than me. The show proceeds without a hitch, and eventually the ballroom scene begins. May I have the honor of a dance with a beautiful lady? Yes, you may. I knew she was going to do that. I knew she was going to do that, but I respect it. I respect it. And so that's fine. That's fine. I respect it. Yes, you may. She accepted the invitation? Cinderella dances with a feather-light footwork, even as she dances in glass slippers that could break at any second. Her graceful smile never leaves her face. Whoa, I'm amazed she's able to pull off graceful, flowing movements without firmly planting her feet. It's incredibly difficult. She's got it, yeah. Most be gritting their teeth, but she's smiling from ear to ear. Wow, her dancing is so pretty. I wonder if I'll be able to dance again someday. I really want to. Yeah, she's doing it for the girl on crutches. Ardan, if we dance any longer. Apologies, princess. Yanio coming in for the save. Yanio Mudaki seizes the perfect moment and swiftly sweeps Mejiro Ardan off her feet. Oh, and the curtain falls with Mejiro Ardan in Yanio Mudaki's arms and the glass slippers in perfect condition. Hell yeah. I must apologize to the cast and crew, to the Yanio, and also to you, trainer. I went brazenly off script during the performance. I don't mind at all. No one got hurt and the show was captivating, but I'm curious. What made you decide to dance? Come on! There's a girl in crutches there. She's doing it for her. I wish to be a beacon of hope for the children who are stuck in their sick beds. I hope to show them the courage needed to take the first step, rather than the sight of a young girl shrinking away as she clutches her fragile glass slippers. I thought that would be the best thing I could do for them right now. She's correct. Barely. The fighting spirit I sensed in you during that performance was the very same spirit you display when you race. Yes. Beautiful, noble, and above all else, fierce. Thus, I wish to aid you however I could in your display of courage. Power's feeling a little low, so we'll go power. It really was a radiant dance. Am I deserving of such praise? I apologize. I assumed I would be admonished for my behavior. So to hear that from you, Cinderella, there you are. Your dance was incredible. Girl with the crutches just chasing after her. Dancing was amazing. I wanted to thank you. You came all the way from your room to find me? I'm hardly one to talk, but that's rather audacious. Thank you for your kind words. If I contributed in some way to you standing on your own once again, then I'm content. It looks like Mejiro Ardan has really given her the energy and courage to take the first step. But I'm still worried she'll end up hurting herself. I decided to remind her that she really must be more careful. What did I miss? Wrapper and bubble wrap. Yep. The Ardan X Mudaki edition. I didn't know that was one. Yeah, it's got the teal stripes and stuff, but yeah, that does make sense. It's based more off of his actual appearance. That's tempting, but I'm not going to risk it. I actually do think we're doing okay. Fine, Mo. The next career. Welcome to the show. Sakura Chiono. How about that? Too early, Chief. Yeah, let's do it. Nice. Ooh, got King Halo to orange too. Let's go. Okay. What do they think? Do we do this or the hopeful stakes? I feel like chances are good for the Asai High FS. I think we're feeling okay with that one. Oh, just a little bit. Yeah, I think we're okay with this one, and then I can skip hopeful stakes. Yeah, I will never pronounce it right. I've tried multiple times. Asahihai. Yeah, I will always pronounce. We could get lucky pace here. That'd be neat. All right. First appearance of our G1 fit. It's good stuff. Almond Eye is in attendance. We're here for the race. We've got it. We've got it. All good. Sakura Chiono is here. 10 pace is kind of insane. Brass Wonder is here. Don't like that. Narita Bryan is here. Don't like that. Biwa Hayahide is here. That one I'm actually okay with. Asahai.
人気と実力を兼ね備えた成田ブライアン、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、桜千代の王。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、
You look so cool.
1番人気メジロアルダン。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
Yeah, my plushie. I have an almond eye plush that I just got. Get that lucky pace. Come on.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Get out there.
争いは9番、5番、10番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Nah, we
1番
didn't get
人
it.
気メジロアルダン。
Dang.
9番、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手はリワハヤヒで少し後ろからダリ
Do you have an Inus Fujin? Hell yeah.
18番、メジロアルダン。ここにいたメジロアルダン。
Oh,
上がっていき
for
ます。
ちょっ
fuck.
と前に出ましたね。
That
まだ
sucks.
先制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが
Got
進みます。
rushed.
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
Rushed on a mile.
続きましたメジロアルダン。差がなくリワハヤヒで4番手に10番、少し離れて5番、すぐに続いて
We're in a good position, but we're gonna need a
ここからスパート。
we're gonna need a bit of a miracle here, I think. Come on, Arden.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。メジロアルダン、前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛ける
Come on, Arden.
メジロアルダン、2番手につけ様子を見守
Do
る。
not get blocked.
儚きガラスの実よ、高く
Yeah, we'll need a Hishi miracle.
その実は誰よりも輝くから。
飛び込んできたメジロアルダン。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは9番グラスランダー。
Yeah, no, we lost this, I think.
外からグラスランダー。
I fucking knew Grass Wonder was gonna fucking ruin it.
足色は衰えない。
Come on, Arden.
リードは1馬身メジロアルダン。
Who's rating? Dr. Meteorologist, thank you coming in right as we lose, but thank you with the 10 viewers. Hell yeah. Curran-chan. What's wrong with Curran-chan? She's not even here, Chief. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got in second place. We'll get the fans, which sucks, but it's okay. We can move on. What does the Curran hate? That he just hates Curran-chan, even though I paid him to do my art. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Oh, thank you, Dr. Memeologist. Sorry, I saw it very briefly. Dr. Memeologist, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mr. the Human. I stream Umas on Mondays and lots of other stuff on other days of the week. This week, we're doing Mejiro Ardan. We're reading through her full career. This whole month, every Monday is a new full career voted on by my Discord and YouTube subscribers. So right now, we got Mejiro Ardan. Last week was TM Opero. Next week is Fine Motion. Then after that, it'll be a bit of a surprise because there was a three-way tie. So, the guy from TikTok. Yeah, that's me. I'm a guy from TikTok. I make TikToks. If you don't know where my socials are, you can go follow me there. Or it's not gonna work. Cool. Love that. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had. What were you streaming? What were you streaming, Dr. Memeologist? Why did that not work? I swear all of my stuff broke, but whatever. Oh, socials. Hey, you do Umas on Monday too? Hell yeah. It's socials. I'm stupid. I didn't even type my own command in right. There we go. If you want to follow me, go there. There's all my stuff. But nice. We got an 8-star Taiki Speed parent. All right, that's pretty good. You take those. We take those. You need parent luck. I stopped caring. If I get a good parent, we're happy. We're happy. But yeah, I'm mostly doing full careers. We're gonna recoup and re-see how things are with Grand Life, because Trackblazer is a slog and I hate streaming it. So that's why it's only been Variety Hour and full careers. That is it on my channel. I've done one Trackblazer stream. It went so long, and I was like, I'm never doing this again. All right, back to the story. Trainer, I'm sorry to say that I failed to achieve first place. That's okay, girl. I shouldn't have put you in a mile. I should have just done the hopeful stakes. But I was able to unleash all the power I currently have, and for that reason, I have no regrets. What are your thoughts on today's results, Trainer? You did well to place that high. Yeah, you got second. I knew the second I saw Grass Wonder, I knew she was going to snipe it. Thank you. Your assistance has contributed a great deal to my being able to finish today's race without any regrets. Plus, we hit our goal, so I don't really care too much. Yeah, I'm not doing hopeful stakes. Don't worry. I shall devote myself to seizing first place in the next race. Please continue to advise me. Yeah, we're going to rest. That's what we're... No. No. We're not racing twice in a row. Sleep deprived. We're just stringing things together. Whatever, it's more story. Now which tea shall I have to start the day? Actually, I might refrain today. That sound, my favorite cup cracking. I know I was dreaming, but I'll not forget that sound so easily. I can only hope that dream does not reoccur. Mejiro Ardan's nightmare leaves her in low spirits. Well, alright. Yeah. The second I saw the Grass Wonder was in there, I knew it was going to be a problem. No Night Owl, yeah, so we'll take it. With our junior year in the books, we welcome the new one. A year in which the classics begin. And as for Mejiro Ardan, continuing with the latest Twinkle series news, here's a new name for you to remember. She's so cute. She's a daughter of the Mejiro family and a star on the rise. It's Mejiro Ardan. Debuting only last year, Mejiro Ardan happens to be the younger sister of Mejiro Ramonu. Oh boy, with a living legend like her in the family, every race she runs must come with a whole heap of pressure. I bet lots of fans are hoping to see her follow in her sister's footsteps. Probably. It would seem so. Predictions of how close she'll come to matching Mejiro Ramanu's achievements are already trending on social media. How close, huh? Pardon me. Happy New Year, trainer. Happy New Year to you, too. Looking forward to working alongside you this year as well. Oh, I see you were watching television. May I ask? That's a tall order, if you ask me. She did win the first ever triple tiara, after all. Nothing short of excellency can even hope to. Sorry, I'll turn it off. Please don't mind me. I'm quite used to being compared to my sister, and I've been expecting to hear her comments like those. Besides, it's entirely true that I'm not shining as brightly as I did. Not yet, at least. I've no intention of resigning myself to the present status quo. I'm determined to forge my own path and push ahead so that my light can reach the hearts and minds of the many. Arden. Trainer, it's thanks to you that I was able to experience so many special moments during my junior year. Regardless of what anyone might say, I'm proud of the path I've taken thus far. And as such, please don't pay such matters any mind, trainer. All right, thank you. Despite what I just said, may I have a quick word? What's the matter? There's something I wish to tell you regarding our venture into Classic Year. I have a certain goal in mind for the year, although it won't come into view for a little while longer, so I feel that sharing the details this soon may be somewhat presumptuous. Kartik, you are not new here. Stop joking around. As such, I'd like to wait until Spring Classics are closer before I make any commitments. If I've achieved good enough fitness and experience to attempt a G1, might I trouble you then for some advice? You're setting a goal for the future. Yes. Does it sound odd coming from me? I thought it might. I speak so often of the now and the moment that touching upon the future so suddenly must be. No, there's nothing strange about it. Mejiro Ardan's commitment to focusing exclusively on the moment is the source of her strength. I know that better than anyone, but still. Even though there's only looking a little further ahead, part of me is happy to hear her talk about the future. Everybody getting that I'm new here. Look forward to the day we discuss it further. Hearing you say that makes me very happy. Until that day, please continue to guide me. Got it. That's what I'm here for. We go on to view her upcoming train. Jesus, everybody. My phone is in my pocket while I was opening an office. I'm new here. Everybody, no one checks the redeems. No one checks the redeems. All of you, none of you are new here. You're all liars. The nameless is the only one that's the closest to I'm new here. That's it. All you other people, you've all been here for a long time, for the most part. We go on to review her upcoming training regime. Then, while taking a break after finishing, trainer, do you have a little time to spare? I have a minor request to make. That was not an accident. Thank you. I will hydrate. Chief doesn't come here as a mod and an artist. Yeah, he doesn't come here. Nope. Okay. Yeah, what's up? I'm free. Or I'm free. What's up? This is the first time we've seen each other in this year. Shall we mark the occasion with a seasonal appropriate activity? What's the seasonal appropriate activity you would like to see? I usually spend New Year's with the younger Mejiro children, but I think I'd like to try something different this year. Assuming that's all right with you, trainer, what do you think? I never expected an invitation like this, but a break from the usual routine might be good for her. In terms of activities, New Year's is the time for eating mochi soup. Please. Yes, I'm partial to mochi soup myself. And though New Year's Day has come and gone, I can't think of another activity more appropriate for this time of year. I imagine the cafeteria will have several kinds of New Year's dishes available for a limited time. Eating there is an option, but, would you allow me to cook some mochi soup for you? She cooks? I thought that preparing you some mochi soup using that Mejiro family recipe might be be a nice way to show how much I appreciate all your hard work. Annie has taught me the basics, so I assure you I won't be serving anything inedible. What do you think? The request catches me off guard, but at this moment, that's what she wants to do, and as her trainer, I can't ignore that. I'll take you up on that. Thank you very much. I shall begin preparing right away. Sounds dope. Mejiro Ardan heads to the cafeteria to gather the ingredients together, then gets to work in the kitchen. Thank you for your patience. Your meal is ready. Do help yourself. She serves a bowl of her hearty soup filled with fish and veggies. The aroma of the soy-based broth makes my mouth water. Thanks, I can't wait to taste it. The chunkier ingredients have been cut up neatly, and the mochi cakes are a perfect golden hue. Mejiro Ardan's attention to detail is on full display. It's just that I think the flavor might be a little weak. It's not that it tastes bad. The flavor is subtle and nutritious. I can't help but feeling like there's a little plain. Was the flavor on the weak side? No, the flavor's just fine. You needn't withhold criticism, you know? I sincerely apologize for this. It appears that my bad habit has resurfaced. Your bad habit? For whatever reason, I tend to end up making dishes that lack flavor. Perhaps my palate has grown accustomed to weaker flavors due to my long hospital stays, and that comes out in my cooking. Oh, so she eats really bland hospital food, right? And so that means when she eats regular food, it's really potent flavor-wise, because the normal food that she eats is like really bland. That makes sense. My older sisters tease me about it, actually. She said my cooking tastes like hospital cafeteria food she used to eat. It seems I've wasted my opportunity to cook for you, trainer. That's not true. This mochi soup has shown me a new side of Mejiro Ardan. For me, that alone means it's really delicious. This taste represents one of the countless moments Mejiro Ardan has experienced. There's no way it can be anything other than delicious. You truly are a kind person. And so, while eating mochi soup together, we chat cheerfully about the random stuff and enjoy a laid-back start to the new year. What happened? I saw an army of Curran-chan just pop into my chat. What happened? He's working hard on my art. I honestly should add a Curran command that just ats chief. I just ats chief and then spams Curran emotes. It'd be so funny. Curran-chan torture chamber. Just for chief. Everybody else likes Curran. Everybody else likes her. It's just chief. Happy Meek! Yeah, we take that. You're mad about her? Xmas Curran. That'd be pretty dope. That'd be pretty dope. I'm neutral to Curran? Do I risk the 25%? Just isn't for me. Have you done her career? Risking it. Nice. Harakite, you have? You think her wedding dress is enough? Her wedding dress came out so early, she could get an actually good, a very good alt. Because it came out too early. It's because I refuse to fall into the manicured claws of that despicable horse. Are you talking about... it sounds more like you're talking about Toast and Jordan, which I will also not take that slander. She reminds me of my cat, so I love her. Fuck yeah. Incredible. Curran is a great name for a cat, by the way. I failed miserably. So, like, you didn't complete her career? You should try again, then. Yeah. See? See? Noodlebot, you get it. If Curran drops a new Curran alt before Bourbon, I'll fucking nuke side games. She's meta for sprint tracks, yeah, that's true. But there's like 3... There's been like 3 ever sprint CMs. They're like the turf equivalent of dirt tracks. Nameless, there's a reason why she wants to be the cutest. I promise you. Go to my YouTube channel, watch the VOD, watch the story. There is a huge reason why she wants to be the cutest, and it makes so much sense if you complete her story. Ugh. Yeah, Ice and Flash, another great one. Another fucking fantastic career. Yeah, we got some fun stuff in the works. I was talking with Chief literally like before stream. We got some fun stuff in the works that we're gonna be doing later. Don't you worry. Gotcha. Of course I'm pushing my horse agenda. You appear whenever Bourbon shows is mentioned. It's just Bourbon is mentioned. You show up off the top rope. It's incredible. You're better at it than I am for showing up for Curran. All right. The day off was very much appreciated. Thanks to you, I had time to pursue both the art museum and the little book town. It was such an enriching day. I also had enough time, spare time to develop a training regime for working out. Do you have the time to review it with me? Yes. Sounds like Mejiro Ardan fully enjoyed her day off. Hell yeah. Ooh. I think we're okay on energy, so I'll take the skill points. Chief is coping. See? Nameless gets it. He understands. He sees through you. He sees through you. See? Kardik? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think Chief loves Curran. He just doesn't want to admit it. Because he sure knows a lot about her, doesn't he? It's a Helga and Hey Arnold situation. Disciple of him. Oh man, that's so funny. Walking into the cafeteria one lunchtime, I spot Mejiro Ardan with several plates of peculiar food in front of her. Hello, trainer. Take a look at this cuisine. Not something you find every day, is it? It's an herbal dish that improves digestion. Apparently, the cafeteria has introduced it on a trial basis, but the flavor is so unique that hardly anybody orders it. It'd be a great shame to let food go to waste, and since my palate is accustomed to healthy food, I decided to order several servings. Oh, this is her energy one? Don't you think this is a little much, though? Oh, thank you for following. Lord of Shadows. Oh, nice name. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. Slightly, yes, but I believe the additional nutrients will prove beneficial. I need to move this. I am always looking for my activity feed like a dummy, and I just need to have it right there. You'll overdose on nutrients at this rate. No, fuck it. In that case, eat up and bulk up. Yes, I will. Yes, I will build up a figure capable of winning races, so please do look forward to my progress. Mejiro Ardan goes on to finish every last bite of her herbal cuisine, getting a healthy heaping of nutrition in the process. Let's go! Oh, everyday racers. Every day. These are all kind of bad, but I'll go with the stamina. Did I get corner recovery from her? Spring season of the classic G1 races is finally on the horizon. And as for how Mejiro Ardan is coping during this period of high tensions... Ah! Whew, trainer, how was my time? You topped your personal best again. I suppose that's yet another goal achieved successfully. Mejiro Ardan has been steadily accumulating both her experience and strength. At this rate, she'll be able to set her sights even higher. She must know that herself, too. Perhaps now... Trainer? I'd like to discuss something with you. I had a feeling you would. Shall we speak elsewhere? Concerning the Japanese Derby,
あの
would it be presumptuous of me to make winning such a prestigious race my next goal? With eyes harboring a determination fiercer than ever, Mejiro Ardan poses this question seconds after we step into my office.
そうですね
As you might know, my older sister Mejiro Ramanu is the first ever triple tiara holder and is reputed as the crown jewel of the Mejiro family. And as her younger sibling, I have always been outshone by her brilliance.
決めました
Oh, thanks, Lord of Shadow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you've been able to see my stuff on TikTok. I do post too much. I wish to be free of her shadow. I don't wish for her claim as Mejiro Ramanu's little sister.
よし
I hope to shine forth myself as Mejiro Ardan. One day I wish to radiate such brilliant light that it eclipses that of my sister. As such, I'd like to accomplish something she didn't, leave a mark on the classic Triple Crown Tour. Can I ask why you decided on the Japanese Derby?
はい
Primarily because of my body. Though it pains me to admit it, in the event that I run all the Triple Crown races, my body will surely be subject to a level of strain I've never experienced before. I'm concerned that if I ran in all three, I would inevitably come up short in each. Therefore, I'd rather focus my efforts on one. I'll make my name at the Japanese Derby, the race heralded by all Umamusume. Of course, if you believe that I'm capable of running in all three races, then I should defer to your judgment. But my desire remains the same, to run in the Japanese Derby. I would appreciate your understanding in this matter.
あの
So then, what do you think, trainer? I'm with you on this one. Yep. No objections here. I got you signed up for the Triple Crown already, girl. You can't see it, but it's there. You are? I don't have Mudaki. Let's shoot for the Japanese Derby. With Mejiro Arden's classic year before us, her path to eternal glory comes to light. Ahead lies the race of countless Umamusume's dreams, the Japanese Derby, fleeting once-in-a-lifetime shot to seize the everlasting title of Derby champion. It's an inevitable step towards Arden's future. I would have suggested it myself had she not. Given who you are now, I know you can do it. We're also going to be racing in the Satsuki show today. Truly happy that you believe in me. For now, let's aim for the Oba show. Although I support her decision to focus on the Derby, it'd be haphazard to tackle that race without a run-up. It'd be best to set a midterm goal for her to get more experience. That should help her increase chances of winning the Derby, if only by a little. Since the Oba show is held at the same racecourse as the Japanese Derby, it'll serve as an excellent preliminary race, which is what they normally do, unless you're in the Satsuki show. On top of that, with it being a G2 race, it'll probably put less strain on Arden's body than a Triple Crown G1 event. Essentially, if we're going to set a goal for the near future, the Oba show should be perfect. Understood. It appears that I shall have to work even harder as we move forward. Embark together for a grand, lofty dream. My heart soars in a way I never knew possible. And so, Mejiro Ardan and I take our first step on a journey to the biggest battle of her classic year. Meanwhile... This isn't enough. I need to step up. Fucking Oga recap. I've realized something over the course of the races I've run. There are people out there whose strength goes far beyond my imagination. And compared to them, I'm still so green, mentally, technically, and physically. I lack in all areas.
Yes.
That said, I have no intention of losing any momentum whatsoever. I choose to race in the hopes of squaring off against mighty foes. The power I yearn for lies on the other side of hard-fought victories. As such, the Classic Triple Crown will be mine. No matter how strong the competition, I'll not be bested by anybody. Not Ardan, not Chiono. I'll not lose to anyone. I'm curious why they haven't acknowledged Super Creek yet. What a lovely sunset. I know she's not racing right now, but she's going to show up and dominate the Kika show. My results during my junior year were great for boosting my confidence. While reflecting on how well I'd done, I found myself thinking for just a moment that winning the Japanese Derby might be possible. And yet... the rate of acceleration is too slow. I must visualize my maximum speed earlier. Trainer, I wish to run her another lap. Arden looks really pumped today. Even after all the success in her junior year, she still wants to achieve more. Unlike me, she never settles for less. She brings everything she has to every single training session. I'm never going to win like this. I'm such an idiot. I can't afford to sit around feeling complicated. I have to push myself to my limit. After all, I want to win the Japanese Derby too. I'm going to win because I want to stand beside them as equals. Today's drops of sweats will become tomorrow's tears of happiness. I like that saying. That's a good one. I have no doubt that the Japanese Derby will feature the fiercest competition I've ever faced. Especially Chiono and Yanio. Their feats have been particularly eye-opening, even in the Japanese Derby. I expect they will prove to be my toughest opponents.
いいえ
No, that's not the case. I must remember that which I'm seeking to overcome now. Crown jewel looming over my head, whose splendor casts an undying shadow over me. Regardless of whom I'm facing, I must first concentrate on completing the race myself. Then, naturally, the results will follow.
決めました
Obasho. I must focus on the present and improve myself for the race before me. And now time for inspiration. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Yeah, so speaking of the TikTok and YouTube and stuff, I watch YouTube like daily. I post to TikTok and I post to Instagram. But for the most part, like, I treat it as just like a place to post content. So I do try to respond to everybody and things like that, but I don't use it as a platform for social media. I just post, I leave, I come back, I look at comments, I respond to comments, I repost my friend's stuff, and then I close the app. Hey, Vanguard, welcome in over on YouTube. Ogre and Yanio, they are the girlies. Another saying for the Chiono notes. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's tough. There's a lot of good artists. We have a good artist in our midst, Chief. Even though he's a current hater, he's a good artist. What's that? A figment of my imagination? I could have sworn a voice just called out to me. Surely it wasn't the three goddesses. Silly me. That would have been stranger than fiction. Give me a gold. Nah, it's blue. That's okay.
輝きが強くなって
Yo, nimble nav? Firm conditions? Oh, shit. What's going on? I can feel power welling up within me. My body's heating up. Oh, three goddesses, I know not whether you are the ones responsible for this boost, but I shall not let this support go to waste. I will keep on running with all this strength. Oh, current Falco is cute.
ストレッチは
Oh, man, Chief. You're funny. Alright. Firm conditions is low. Nimble nav. Nimble nav's not a bad idea. I think I might grab preferred position, though. That feels... Lord of Shadow, another Curran lover? Let's go. Let's go. I have some Curran emotes you can spam. I think I grabbed preferred position. I'm not going to get a hint for it. I got straightaway spurt. It's hilarious. She's not in your top 10, but she's your GOAT. That's very curious. He is the leader. He is the leader, that's for sure. I want to go home. But Kern's in my profile picture. I don't know what you want. You drew that also. Like, this is your own fault. It's your own fault. Okay. Enclosure supremacy? Absolutely. That's the right one. Okay, I think we just grab preferred position. I'll grab nimble nav. Why not? And corner acceleration. Fuck it. I paid you. I did. But you drew me with her first for free as a sketch. You were a lot of the people in chat were there. You drew a sketch of me during Curran's career, and then I paid you to finish it. Racers for Life is a witness. It's the day of the Satsuki show, the first race of the Classic Triple Crown. Although Mejiro Ardan has set the Japanese Derby as her goal, she's always held a strong desire to leave a mark on the Classic Triple Crown. And since the Satsuki show is the first race of the tour, we can't possibly pass up this opportunity. Knowing her body's current state, I'm confident she'll be able to put up a good fight at the Satsuki show, and then take on the Japanese Derby. Even in the waiting room, I can feel the tension in the air. So this is what it's like to attend a Classic G1 race. Will you be alright? Yes, I'm quite fine. I'm prepared both mentally and physically.
よし
As the first step to outshining my older sister, I wish to prove myself as the Sasuke show today. Please watch me as I run. I will. Sasuke show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown will be starting shortly. You got this, Arden. You have a stamina recovery, you have an acceleration, and you have a shit my way is blocked, get out of jail free card. You should be fine. So this is the Sasuke show. Fervor cheering, the sheer passion of the racers, this crushingly heavy atmosphere. And yet, amidst it all, I can still feel the beating of my heart. The pulse that this world shall never drown out. My older sister must have stood atop such stages too. Wow, Arden's focus is amazing.
よし
Whoa. Are these like little tattoos? They're not tattoos, right? She doesn't have little tattoos. Those are cute little design. I never noticed. But forget about me. But don't forget about me. I'm going to deliver a standout performance today and then proceed right onto the derby.
なるほど
Both Chiono and Arden seem to be in top form.
おお
Arden in particular. From up close, that concentration of hers is truly staggering. Okay, so they did have Yan. So it was a choice to put her in the anniversary fit to make her look like a prince. We can back off from that event earlier. All good. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't notice those either. Uma KK. I'm not a witness, but I can imagine it. A worthy opponent indeed. Though it does somewhat vex me that she's paying me no
や
mind.
ってみせます
I'll show you, Arden. I'll show you the performance you can't ignore.
よし
The best crown jewel of the Mejiro family. To the best crown jewel of the Mejiro family and outdo her
やっ
brilliance.
てみせます
I shall run with all I have.
注目の一番
They
人
do blend into
気
her skin.
14番メジロアルダン
Hold the almond eye for luck. Hasn't been very lucky yet, but she's right here. She's on screen. She looks like my dog. My dog comes in and you'll just see his nose like
参り
this.
ましょう
Yeah, like the Mejiros were born for? Absolutely. Let's get our first G1 win so I can see what that animation is.
さあゲートが開いた
No late start. You like it?
切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
One race doesn't drop the confidence. No. We got second. She got rushed. We didn't have a backup plan. Great positioning there. Yanio is also a base chaser, right? That's all I'm saying. I appreciate it. Yo, Bourbon's here, Chief. Nice, got that preferred position.
2人がレースを作りそうですね
I don't know what. I feel like I should have a command that does something with the almond eye plush, but I'm not sure what. But she's so cute, and I love showing her off. It's great. Corner acceleration's a good spot there too. I didn't say it. Gold ship. Gold ship's locking in a bit. Balance her on my head. I don't think I can do that. I have a bun. Come on, Arden. Okay, she's moving up. Okay.
儚きガラスの実よ
I know. I feel like Bourbon might, or not Bourbon. Gold ship might.
誰よりも輝く
Come on, girl.
最初に駆け抜けてきたのは八重の武器並んでくるメジロアルダン残り400ここで行きましたメジロアルダンまくって上がってくるメジロアルダン
Oh, Yanio's blocking Gold ship.
だが後続も追いすがる200を通過メジロアルダン
Come on, Arden.
衰えないメジロアルダン
Yes, she got it.
先頭はメジロアルダン
Way to go, Yanio, blocking Gold ship just enough. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Scarecrow. Thank you for following. Is that Scarecrow from YouTube? Is that Scarecrow from YouTube? Thank you for following. I recognize that name. Either that or I have... Wow, that's a really good G1 fit. Or G1 animation. I do like it. I like the pan up. It's very artistic. Very, very cool. Hell yeah. Got here late because of blackout. Are you okay? Yeah, that was great. Yo, Lambert, thank you. Yes, it is me. Purple and blue do go great together. All right, we got our second concert. I doubt she sings this one, but let's watch. Gold ship and Yanio, let's go, dude. What's up, Sloth? Welcome in. Yeah, that's not her. It might be. Yeah, because I don't recognize the voice, and I haven't done a McQueen career since forever. Loving it so far, Scarecrow. She's great. She's really, really good. They do need to fix it. Give everybody their fucking voice. Your voice exists. It's an MP3 file. Put it in the... The animations are here. The MP3 file. Just upload it. Upload it. Not hard. Oh, I'm loving it so far. Scarecrow, here's the thing. I will always like an Uma story. I don't think there's a single one I haven't liked. Damn, that sucks. Hell yeah. Look at her. Standing proud. That's Rudolph? Hell yeah. Not quite, Yanio. I'm sorry. Not quite, Sakura Chiono. I'm sorry. I'm giving it my all. Right here. Right now. Huh? At the front. It's Mejiro Ardan. Mejiro Ardan is in first place. And first to pass the finish line is Mejiro Ardan. The daughter of the prestigious Mejiro family has claimed the first crown in a magnificent fashion. Hell yeah. Whoa, that's Mejiro Umamusume's little sister, right? I guess excellence runs in the family after all. For some reason, I kind of want to rewatch the race where Ramanu won her first tiara. I've never seen that race. That's gonna be a whole stream. I'm gonna watch old races. Hold on. I need to check something real quick. I got a notification about something. Okay. Puppy cameo? No. Just put, I mean, voice cameo. Maybe later. My heart has never raced so fast before. It's different from the jittery feelings I experienced during my debut race. Oh, thank you, Chief. Appreciate it. Can I do it after this scene? I'll get you after this scene. My heart has never experienced my debut race. It's as though the fire burning within me has grown in intensity, has engulfed my heart. But you made your friends sad. It's okay, though. It's on the way to your excellency. And they understand. You guys are all competing for the same dream. Okay? You can't be mad at each other. The sheer drive that emanated from Yanio and Chiono during the race remained so vivid that I could feel it. I mustn't be complacent with this victory. I head out to greet Mejiro Ardan after her spectacular victory. Trainer, you did it. Yes, I was able to display everything I am in this moment. Although the race is long over, a renewed vigor still swirls inside me. It's a very pleasant feeling. This proves how much stronger you've become. Thank you, trainer. Truly, I could never have done it without you. I wish to ride the momentum from this victory all the way to the Adoba show. Until then, I ask that you continue to provide me with your strict guidance and wholehearted support. I will do. Yep, you got it. Determined to help her continue this hot streak, I refocus our next goal to the Oba show. Meanwhile... Yeah, Yanio pulls out of the Triple Crown races, right? After the Derby? Because Yanio's just mile and medium, right? I was in perfect form today. There's no way I could have run any better. But Arden bested me all the same. Ugh. Things will not play out this way at the Japanese Derby. Next time, I will prevail. Oh, she's yelling in the hole. In the stump. No, Chiono. I knew she would be. But Arden really is a fantastic racer. And I know she'll put on an even better performance at the Derby. I got a notification from Umamusume while playing Umamusume. Like, chill out. But still. Maru. I've made up my mind. I want to be more like my role model. I want to catch up to her. I want to catch up to my mom. That's why I made a vow. To win the race she yearns for. She wasn't allowed to race it there. I won't stay defeated. I won't wallow in self-pity. I definitely won't stand about crying. Next time, I'll be the winner. Maybe you will be later this month. With each of the three racers harboring their own aspirations, the Japanese Derby draws ever closer. Damn. 63 skill points. Nice. Grandma. Yeah. Let's go for the 3 hints. Dang. She did run in the Kika show? Damn, 14th is crazy. Derby is a fight? Alright, well, we should be alright, though. Armia. I knew it was a long race she pulled out of. Okay. With only a few days left until the Oba show, Mejiro Ardan arranges a meeting to prepare. By a hair's breadth, it's Sakura Chiono in first place. I enter my office to find Mejiro Ardan intently watching footage of past races. Oh, trainer. Someone doing some research? Yes. I was studying how Chiono and Yanio have been running lately. They've been performing spectacularly well in their most recent races. So well, in fact, that I can hardly look away. This is the first time I've seen Mejiro Ardan stress over other Umamusumes like this. Especially with her own race coming up. Sakura Chiono and Yanio Mudaki must really mean a lot to her if she's worked up. We'll be facing them after the Oba show. Yes, I will. Certain there will be entering the Japanese Derby. However, the Oba show is what matters now. As such, it follows that my goal should be to surpass the finest racer the Mejiro family has ever known. That and nothing else. Oh, it appears that I may have gotten sidetracked. Shall we begin our meeting? With that, Mejiro Ardan turns off the TV. And then, the day of the Oba show arrives. I love this music so much. That should do it. I'm ready to go anytime. Let's do our best today and put ourselves in good stead for the Derby. Yes, as always, I shall race at my current best without letting my pride get the better of me. Now then, I shall be off. Alright. Any fun shit? Overlord of the Century's End and McQueen are in here? And Tachyon, and Vodka, and Ryan? Whoa. Okay. 8 pace chasers? Why are there so many pace chasers in this? I know that's typically the most common type of horse, but come on. What is this, the Mejiro meetup? Yeah. Alright. Got it. Where are my Persona people at? Hell yeah, buddy. That's me. So excited. What I'm gonna do is when that game comes out, I will stream a long time, but I'm not gonna play that on stream. Because it'll take me forever with my stream schedule. Unless by February I'm doing this full time, then I'll do a full Persona playthrough. So if you want to see that happen, I need financial support. Oh, you're fine, Nameless. Persona 6 not coming out until 2030 at the earliest, I guarantee it.
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。さらには11番、その後ろに
The
12番、
remix?
そしてそ
What
の
the-
後ろから行くのは17番、メジロアルダン。ここにいます。うちにはメジロマックイーン。
You talking about like the remaster of Persona 4?
それを見るように AM オペラ王、外アグネスタキオン、後から15番、少し離れて1番。
Oh. No, I don't think Persona 6 is going to get that. I don't think that's going to happen because Metaphor didn't get it. I don't think they're doing that anymore because I think they actually have the function for good DLC now with Persona 3 Reload adding the Igus episode. You're crushing it, Arden. I'm sorry I'm talking about Persona right now, but it's happening. I don't think they're doing the second rendition again. I'd be shocked if they did it. Because I think they understand now what it's like, and I don't think people are into buying it. Because even Monster Hunter doesn't do it anymore. She's crushing this. I don't even have to worry about this race. Look at that. Look at the girl. She's good. But yeah, I don't think they're ever going to do a second edition of a game again. Right in time. Superior Almond Eye lover. Look, I have a plushie of Almond Eye. You've come just in time. Good job, Arden. We only worry about G1 races. It's true. Yes, exactly. Scarecrow, 100% DLCs. Think that, yes. Almond Eye Lover on YouTube. You can see it on the screen. Good job. Hell yeah. 6 links. This is just make debut, right? Yeah, I got the haunts. We don't need that. Cucumber? Sure, I could do that. I hate cucumbers, though. Everywhere, I'm one of them. I'm one of them, too. I don't even know much about Almond Eye, but I love her. I gave the race everything I presently have. And the results will be a nice launching point for the Japanese Derby, and yet, this indescribable haze deep down inside, whatever could it be? Just what is going on with me? The Japanese Derby is right around the corner, and yet... Although Mejiro Ardan performed brilliantly at the Oba show, she doesn't seem as elated as I would have expected. Something wrong? No, it's nothing at all. More importantly, trainer, at long last, the Japanese Derby is almost upon us. Shall learn from this experience and expend even more effort in the little time we have left. As such, I humbly request your continued assistance. Count on me. At first glance, Mejiro Ardan looks the same as always, just fine. Something about her seems off. Might need to tread carefully here. The day after the Oba show. So many racers are going to be participating in the Japanese Derby, but my thoughts keep gravitating towards Yanyo and Chiono in particular. The recent races have shown they've improved far more than I believed possible. And I expect their performance at the Derby will be as awe-inspiring. I know them both so well. That's how I know they'll be great. At this rate, I'll end up... Huh? I see now. I'm afraid. Ah, you're afraid of what? So this is going to be a fight, is what people are telling me? And we're on level 4 of the what's it called? Kyukaba is the term for 9 crowns, aka G1, so her nickname is Cucumber. That's cute. I like that a lot. Thank you, Manhattan Tea House. I like that a lot. It's very cute. The Japanese Derby is rapidly approaching. The wave of hype is about to crest. Although an injury kept her from competing in the Satsuki show, she put on a performance worthy of a junior champion last year, and she might just steal the show at this year's Derby. Ooh. Continuing on, Yanyo Mudaki is considered to be the next best contender, considering how splendidly she performed at the Satsuki show. Who are they referring to? Who is it? But let's not forget about Sakura Chiono, who's running at the Asahi, left a lasting impression, having maintained a consistent running form since last year. Chances of victory are equally strong. She didn't beat me in that race, though. It was Grass Wonder. Will Mejiro Ardan be able to outshine her sister Ramanu? This is yet another major point of discussion. The mass media is rife with the opinion that last year's junior champion is most likely to win the Derby. People have said this is, the most romantic, so I'm very curious. Because Aishin Flashes is very romantic, I gotta say. I did like hers quite a bit. Honestly, though, I'm not entirely convinced the consensus is warranted. The reason being, I've seen firsthand alarming improvements in both Yanyo Mudaki and Sakura Chiono since they started the classic year. Let me get the log back up. Although, funnily enough, I could say the same for of Mejiro Ardan. She did just win the Satsuki show, but that doesn't exist yet. From the perspective, I expect Mejiro Ardan's greatest rivals for the moment will be Sakura Chiono and Yanio Muraki. Can somebody please tell me who the favorite actually was in this race in real life? Because I'm blanking on it. Because they mentioned that she was injured for the Satsuki show. Oh, it's Dantatsu, right? That's a different one. That's beginning of a new era. My bad. That's who was injured and missed a race. Who was it? I'm trying to think of Cinderella Gray and who all the horses are, because I know Gold City's there. Mejiro Ardan. And then who missed the Satsuki show? Because Yanio Muraki, Sakura Chiono. Oh, is this Super Creek's first run? Is her first attempt in the Japanese Derby, and she missed the Gold City? Oh yeah, she's in the Japan Cup. That's right. She's in the Japan Cup. Chiono was the favorite? Okay. With this strange thought occurring to me, I leave my office and head off to meet Mejiro Ardan for training. Soccer boy. Ah, got it. That's who it was? Okay, so that's what it's Dick the Striker in the anime, but soccer boy in real life. Got it. That evening. Thank you, Manhattan Tea House. Mejiro Ardan is pushing herself with a passion unlike anything I've seen in her before. Not done yet. One more. Stop. I know she's very eager in what with the Derby coming up, but she hasn't been herself recently. She always runs like there's no tomorrow, but I'm sensing a kind of depression in her right now. Let's stop here for today. Wait, please, let me run a few more laps. I can handle it, so... Nope. Mejiro Ardan suddenly loses balance. Ardan! But I managed to catch her right before she hits the ground. Trainer, I'm terribly sorry. There's no way I can ignore this. If she keeps up the intensity, it won't just be the Japanese Derby she has to say goodbye to. It'll be her entire racing career. Reach your limit. I wish to surpass my limits. To go further beyond? She wants to go further beyond? Yeah, let's go. Super Saiyan Mejiro Ardan. Shan't back down. I don't wish to be held back by words like limits. If I don't surpass who I am now, if I can't do that, I, the Prince of all Saiyans? Oh, God. Okay. Then how can I hope to win the Japanese Derby? I won't stand a chance of outshining my older sister. After the Adobo show, I realized something. SSR. I realized that I have a great fear in my heart, one I cannot dismiss. So it's rather that I have an unwavering belief. I know how Chiono feels about the Japanese Derby. And I know that yearning she harbors is pure and sincere, as vibrant with the colors of cherry blossom in full bloom. I know how Yanio seeks strong competition, and I know that beneath her tranquil exterior, she houses a warrior spirit as ferocious as fire. If I got a UG rank Ardan on URA, I'd be the best player of all time. They've been so kind to me all this time, and in that time I've come to know their feelings. They are my dearest friends, and they are irreplaceable. And that is precisely why I can't help but being certain that they will be there at the Japanese Derby, harboring those feelings and dazzling with an incomparable light. And that if I were to race them in their current condition without having improved myself since the Oba show, I'd not be able to win. I'd have no hope of surpassing my older sister's brilliance. The source of these thoughts is something akin to intuition. I wouldn't mind if you dismissed all that if I said as drivel, but I believe you. You're probably right, Ardan. Mejiro Ardan has an accurate grasp of the difference in running ability between herself and her rivals. She knows better than I do how they compare. This I'm sure of. That's because I know Ardan has her doubts, but I believe in her. I have faith that she'll ace her debut and be able to race together with Yanio and me. I have an inkling myself of just how profound her feelings about racing are. But it's not like I'm any less committed myself. That's why we eventually compete when we eventually compete someday. I'm going to race with all I've got, especially for the Japanese Derby. There's no way I'm letting anybody else win that. Sakura Chiono has the same faith in Mejiro Ardan. And just as Sakura Chiono said, Mejiro Ardan is currently fighting for a chance to race against her and Yanio Mudaki in the Japanese Derby. Though I haven't asked Yanio Mudaki directly, I bet she believes in Ardan the same way. That's how strong the bonds between those three are. And if the Japanese Derby has helped Mejiro Ardan realize what a kind of connection they share, it must be a very special race, and one that'll play host to a real clash of wills. To ensure that Mejiro Ardan wins, that she steps out of her legendary older sister's shadow and that she realizes her dreams, let's keep training until the very end. In the time we have left, I'm going to train Mejiro Ardan as much as possible, and then see her enter the Japanese Derby in full health. If she's... It's fucking music, bro. If she's going to push her legs in her dazzling light to the extreme, then I'll need to commit my full attention to finding out what the extreme looks like. That is my resolve as a trainer, and as a trainer who made a vow to Mejiro Ardan's nanny and her physician, it's my duty. I'll make sure to stop you before you go too far. Trainer. You always try your best to see things the same way I do. Well, I am your trainer. And for that, I am forever grateful. How about a short break? And let's see if you can run some more after that. Sure. I shall take the time I have left before the Japanese Derby and turn every moment of it into my light. To you, who shines down from so high, I shall outshine you with my own dazzling light. Hell yeah. Calling out the sun at the Japanese Derby. To realize my hopes and my dreams. I'm going to win, dude. The writing in this is absurdly like I can visualize everything in an anime. It's crazy. It's so good. Got a horse race. Yanio Mudaki, I hope that's not a sign to come. Yeah, you can tell that this is an early one where they figured out like how it's going. Like we should put our focus on this, you know? Probably want to risk it for this power. No. Damn it. Okay. I brought Mejiro Ardan in the infirmary as she suffered an injury during training. I sincerely apologize for worrying you. That said, given my medical history, I know from experience that this injury is of no concern. Well, my treatment's concluded. Let's resume training. No. It's DRA, yeah. I just do them because they're quicker. Take the rest of the day off just to be safe. Please don't be practice poor. Cooler heads prevail. Is your implication, I imagine? I know very well just how frightening injuries can be. Very well. We should focus on recovering. I'm grateful for your caution. Slight disappointed, Mejiro Ardan returns to the dorm. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Scarecrow. Do I want to grab anything else? Always to Arden. Well, let's see if we can have that recreated on our side. Yeah. Fuck it. Grab everything. We got preferred position. Gotta get race planner by Kikisho. Here we go. Maru jump scare. Ladies and gentlemen, and all fans of the Twinkle series, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. The ultimate race, known to all of Umamusume kind, the Japanese Derby. Ooh. This year's race is bound to be a blast, too. The atmosphere alone has me stoked to the max. We finally made it. Feeling the nerves? Very much so. But at the same time, I'm exhilarated. I'm aching to get onto the turf and show everyone what the me of the moment can do. I know we can count on you. No, it's you who I've been counting on, trainer. Thank you for everything you've done for me. You encouraged me to surpass my limits, and after all the support and guidance you've given me, nothing would bring me greater joy than to win you the title of Derby Trainer. Arden. I shall be going now. Go give it all you've got. Go give it all you've got. I will. Mejiro Ramanu's little sister. She might be a strong contender. She's about to run on the Derby, but she doesn't look nervous at all. Nah, you gotta focus on those two. She's so mad. Yanio Mudaki, I also know, is a bit of a dork, so them having serious faces is very funny to me. I love it. I see that you'll both pose a fine challenge. There's no way I'm losing to anyone. Not today. With these two legs, with the fleeting time afforded me, let me become a star that shines ever on. I'll race with every ounce of my being. Hell
注
yeah.
目の一番人気10番メジロ
Let's do it. Oh man. Akame-san!
参りましょう。
すべてのウマ娘が目指す頂
Oh shit, Special Week is here.
さあゲートが開いた
Okay, we're
各
good.
ウマ娘揃って綺麗なス
Mad
タートを切
puppy
りました
energy.
これ
Yeah.
は位置取りが熾烈になりそう
Actually, Yanio Muraki is less mad puppy, and she just kind of, she's like a dog with resting bitch
最後
face,
に
you know?
結果を出せるか
Like, looks really scary, but isn't.
12番
Chiono is, though, mad puppy.
さあ花に立ったのは12番このままリードすることができるか1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう長丁場のこのレースですがアイネス風神早くも先頭に躍り
Almond
出た
Eye.
12番並びかけてきた
Channel the Almond Eye energy.
6番並びかけてきた4番手には13番2馬身離れてメジロアルダン少し後ろから17番内から
Yeah.
内から桜千代
We have Nimble Navigator, too, so that can help.
少し後ろから岩早秀15番並んでくる内を
That's true.
八重の無敵少し離れて16番さらに内7番2馬身3馬身開いて動くか向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ
I'll do my
13
best.
馬身
You know I have no control over how the NPCs perform.
続いて12番3番手6番4番
Preferred position in the middle of the race. Beautiful. We love to see it. Moving to the outside. Beautiful positioning. A lot of former Derby winners here. Vodka, stop moving up. I think we might get a nimble nav trigger. Oh no, we just moved past.
アイネス風神彼女の客室に
Oh,
は
there we go. Corner acceleration. Look at her go. Look at her go. Go, Arden, go. Come on, Arden. Hold off Vodka. Oh, Vodka's way further back than I thought. Come on. Yes. Come on, hold. Woo! Vodka in second, I think. Let's go. Let's go. Almond Eye. Thank you for the bits, Lambert. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. 3.5 lengths. Comfortable. 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 Yanio didn't place this time. They switched.
私の生きた証。ここに一つ
Yeah, that's a good G1 animation, man. Ooh, boy. Special Week was in 4th, though. Yanio, what happened? What happened? This is winning the soul again, yeah? Yeah, okay. His career has been great so far. Let me just take a sip of water. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back to you, too. Oh, unbalanced with the follow, with the Marvelous Sunday. I want to know. I'm curious where I end up. I have the Marvelous Sunday one on there, just because it feels right. And then I have if you resubscribe, it's Miss Victoria, and then if you subscribe for the first time, it's Naitaka Helios. But I'm curious if there's better ones. But I do really like those ones. The Marvelous Sunday emote? You mean where's she at? You mean this one? That one that you can get if you donate a bunch of bits? She is there. It's as if the passage of time itself slowed to a crawl. There's no music playing right now. That's really, really cool. Come on! Like, let's not act like Yanio Muraki didn't just get 8th place. At this rate, I committed my heart and soul to this race, and as I ran, I felt nothing else but a desperate desire to win. And in the very moment that desire reached its apex, I heard that sound. I want to win. I want to win. I want to defeat Yanio and Chiono right here and now. Sound of glass cracking. Are my legs broken? No, this is the glass breaking. She's entered the zone. She's entered the zone. It's over. She broke the glass ceiling. The sounds of me shattering my limits. Let's go. This is so good. This is so good. Oh, shattering my limits right now. Oh my god, that's so sick. It's Mejiro Ardan. Mejiro Ardan has crossed the finish line. The daughter of the Mejiro family has claimed first place in the Japanese Derby. What a fantastic race that was. Everyone racing out here today. They really shined. Holy moly, Mejiro Ardan, you were awesome. That race was wicked. Oh. We got her to unlock her zone in her classic year. I had no idea. To think that the heat of the race plays home to such dazzling world of possibilities. Not being able to set foot in that world and surpass my limits there took me more than my efforts alone. Ardan! Jono. Your running, your drive, your hunger for your victory. They are all shining beacons of light that opened the gates holding me back. She is so poetic. What the hell? The way you ran, it was incredible. Congratulations, I really, really mean it. Thank you for such kind words. Congratulations on your victory. Nanyo! I admit my defeat, but know that this is not the end. The next time we compete, I will emerge victorious. It would be my honor to compete with you again. However, as with the case today, I'll have no intention of relinquishing my victory when we next meet. I shall compete with everything I have. I would not have it in any other way. Trainer? Looks like your name will go down in history. Yes, and your name too. The title of Derby Champion and Derby Trainer. Our moment has been immortalized here. Thank you, Ardan. The pleasure is all mine. Thank you, Trainer. From the bottom of my heart. Great job, Mejiro Ardan. You'd give Mejiro Ramanu a run for her money. Huh? Oh, that's right. Up until now, Oh, thank you, Warland. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. We're getting all the followers. Everybody's here. Everybody's showing up. I appreciate you guys. That's right. Up until now, I forgot all about surpassing my older sister. A thunderous applause and cheering continue. Then, as Mejiro Ardan and I make our way back to the waiting room, I had an experience most peculiar at the race today. What do you mean by that? She entered the fucking zone. That's what's weird. That's what she means by that. As I near the finish line, an unfamiliar sensation welled up inside me as the whole world was falling still. Amidst the silence, I could hear two things very clearly: Chiono and Yanyo's heartbeats and the sound of their feet hitting the turf. With that rhythm drawing me in, I saw the gates holding me back, my own limits, and I opened them. Took my first steps into the world beyond. The sensation I felt in the moment that I had found even greater heights lingers in my hands even now. There was something else, something that took even me by surprise. It was only a moment ago that I finally remembered my goal to outshine my older sister. That's because you were giving your all as you competed with your rivals. Giving my all with my rivals. Yes, you're quite right. Those two are my dearest friends and my toughest rivals. Not only that, it's because I competed with everything I could muster, to the point that I forgot about my older sister. And because they gave me that race everything they had too, that I was able to shine even brighter today. She's always striven to seize the moment with her running, so today's discovery will likely change her. And it'll change me too, I'm sure of it. And so, Mejiro Ardan's legs carry her to a new world of possibilities. It's crazy because it was Chiono that unlocked her zone. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's true. All I've got? Yo, sick! You can get a hint for all I've got for winning that? It's incredible. They're cooking up the zone all the way. Take a look around the academy since I won't be coming back here for some time. Understandable. Let's go for a walk then, shall we? I wonder when I'll get to run on this track again. We finally ran the Japanese Derby, and though it was long ago, it feels almost like a dream now. Oh, it wasn't a dream. It was a very, very special race, one in which you, Yanio, and I all pitted all we had against one another. That was a difficult sentence. Yes, you're right. It was a once-in-a-lifetime race full of memories. To think that I was able to run that race with both you and Yanio that day. I'm just so glad. Oh no, it's almost time for me to leave. Oh dear, let's hurry back and pick up your belongings. Oh, I should get going. Right, you take care. And also, I hope we can run again together, in a race even more magnificent than the Japanese Derby. I'm not sure about that, KK, but that could be the truth. I shall be waiting for you on the turf, Chiono, as your rival. Thank you. I'll do my best. I won't let this be the end. I want to run with you and Yanio even more. So, I swear that someday I'll make my comeback. Until then, wait for me. Of course, I believe in you. Okay, I'll be off. Somebody remind me why Mejiro Ardan was buried in China and was so well respected in China, because I know recently in the last year somebody cleaned up Mejiro Ardan's whoa another everybody's showing up today. Hello, JK Games Podcast. We're in a moment of clarity and everything. Hello, welcome in. We are reading Mejiro Ardan's career, going through her career, racing, and everything like that. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mr. the Human. I play Umamusumes on Monday, and other days of the week, I play other games. But this is what I'm known for. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. I appreciate you guys coming in. Hi. Drop in, drop out pod. Kayla Gray. High Score Weekly. Josh. Hello. Appreciate you guys. Okay. Got it. We're going to focus back up and get out of the sad music realm that we're in right now. I appreciate you. Okay. New people. Always new people. We got lots of new people. These people are actually old people, though, Racers for Life. We have had some good runs. So far, this last run was very good. These are actually old people that I've known for quite a long time before I even played it. It's new to me. Yeah. New, but also old. Yes, exactly. You can do it, Chiono. I just know you've got what it takes to get through this and return to racing. Just as you were there for me, it's now my turn to be there for you. So I'll be there waiting for you. Yanio? Has Chiono departed? Yes, she left a moment ago. I was shocked at how you and Chiono ran in the Japanese Derby. I am old, yeah, but I think there's other older people in here as well, so it's okay. I'm actually smack dab in the middle of our wider circle of content creators that I collaborate with. I'm smack dab in the middle of the age, so it helps. Yeah, of course. Everybody go follow JK Games. What were you guys talking about today? Was today the beginning of a new book club, or was it the end of one, or was it something random? Everybody go follow JK Games Podcast. Really good podcast. They do video game book club every week, and then they also cover, they have topics and all that kind of stuff. Very good podcast. Fun people. Wholesome people. All High Score Weekly is also another. Kayla is another member. I don't know if Kayla is moving back and forth between her two Twitch ones, or if that's Jerica as JK Games right now. So I appreciate you guys for showing up. Or rather, if I may be candid, it would not be inaccurate to say that I was thunderstruck. The sheer determination of the two of you displayed in the fleeting instant, the way you ran with unbound spirit, these sights remain vivid in my mind. I was reminded once again that you are both unmistakably worthy opponents.
Yes.
Thus, I have made up my mind. When the time comes, I will run against and best you both in direct contest, I swear. As an arch rival to both of you. And that will be in the Kika show? Yanio, so she believes as well. She believes that Chiono will race with us again. Welcome the challenge. I too shall run with all my heart against you and Chiono as your rival. Mejiro Ardan is with me in my office recounting everything that happened today. And when she finishes talking, I see her in her eyes a light of fierce determination that's brighter than ever before. A newfound feeling stirs within me. Until now, all my intense training and racing has been in an effort to leave a dazzling trail of light behind me. But the person I am right now seeks more than that. Yanio considers me her rival, and for her, I wish to do myself proud. I wish to reach the same levels as Chiono, who I have no doubt at all will return to racing one day. I can feel these wishes deep down, burning with the intensity of a raging
トレー
inferno.
ナーさん
Trainer, may I ask you to show me the
やっ
way?
と見せます
To a stage upon which I can aim for greater heights as a rival to both Gianio and Chiono? Yeah, girl, we're going for the Triple Crown. Come on. Catch up. In my mind, I have envisioned 2 futures to satisfy her request. My weekend was good. How was yours, Kayla? Mine was busy. All my weekends have been busy lately, and it feels like they just go gone. You know? It's over. First would see her participate in the final race of the Triple Crown Tour, the long-distance Kika show. Yanio Mudaki, who fully considers Mejiro Ardan her rival, will likely be making an appearance at the Kika show as well. If I did make Mejiro Ardan race in a long-distance race like that, I'd effectively be forcing her into an uphill battle. That being said, if I put Mejiro Ardan as she is right now up against Yanio Mudaki again, their clash could reveal a path to greater heights. The second feature would entail Mejiro Ardan making an appearance at the Autumn Tenno Show, a prestigious medium-distance race dominated by top senior year racers. And if my predictions are right, 2 particular runners whose names are known to every racer of this era will be attending the race too. Yo, shit! The Tamamo Cross and Ogre Cap? Okay. The Beast Ogre Cap and Tamamo Cross, the White Lightning. Ogre Cap is a prodigy from the countryside who rose to the top ranks by achieving a miraculous streak of wins after her debut. Right now, her incredible talent is the focus of a great deal of attention. Any Umamusume announcements this week? Not now. They usually do it at the beginning of the month. And it release like the whole schedule and stuff. So it'll be towards the end of the month that I do my stuff. Yeah. Dude, yeah, Kayla, I missed everything. I was like literally running errands and somebody was like, yo, Persona 6 is coming. And I was like, fuck. Based on a ramen shop. Welcome in, 60. Welcome in. Somebody mentioned there's a choice here. Is it the Autumn Tenno show I have to do in classic year or senior year? As fate would have it, she's in the same year as Mejiro Ardan, so perhaps they were bound to compete against each other sooner or later. Then there's Tamamo Cross, who managed a ludicrous series of victories during her senior year. She sailed as the #1 in the country, and in this moment, the pinnacle of the racing world. With Mejiro Ardan hoping to cast an unfading trail of light upon the present itself, there's definitely a lot she could learn from racing such a trailblazing opponent. The battle against 2 giant stars who have made waves across the generation might just show her a new world of possibilities. As Mejiro Ardan's trainer, the future I'm going to show her is... Shit! Could be both. Tea House. Manhattan Tea House. You were the one that was telling me stuff. Is it really, Scarecrow? That's incredible. That's incredible. No, these happen on the same day, so I don't know. Okay, I gotta look it up. Hold on. Plus optional Tenno show? Okay. Thank you, Tea House. Thank you. Lord and Savior Tea House. But the thing is, I'm a C in long. But that affects my wit, right? Right? It's my wit. My wit should be overpowered by that. Top speed? Fuck. Stam? Speed? Ugh! What is it? It's a Stam battle? Okay. So as long as we get Race Planner by then, we'll be fine. Okay. Kika Show. We're going Kika Show.
そうですね
Kika Show.
よし
The battle will be against Yanio once more, I see. It's going to be a tough race.
はい
Yes, it will be, but I knew it would be. I've chosen the steepest, most strenuous path of all, and the moment in which I can truly shine is found in the heat of such fierce battles. I wonder what will happen during our race. Just thinking about it makes my heart soar.
お願いいたします
Starting with tomorrow's training, I'll be counting on you once again, trainer. Oh, Kayla, Josh, you'll get a kick out of this too. I got a horse plush. This is Almond Eye, who is like one of the greatest horses of all time in Japan. Still alive, but I was at a con and I got a horse plush, and it's very cute. And because it's a girl, she has little eyelashes. It's very cute. Hi, Gianni. Creek's race is coming up. Is Johnny still here? Is Johnny still hanging out? If Johnny's still hanging out, yeah, he's still here. He's still here. Your Goo Goo baby is he's here for the Kika show. Oh, Tenno Show Autumn is over here. Got it. So what would the Tenno Show be later?
少しふらつきますが
Okay.
私と頑張ろっか
Yep. Talk to me whenever you want, CB. Okay. Party Ditcher. Nice.
足の調子
I'd like corner recovery if we can get it too. Oh, we're in late June. We want to rest
ストレ
here.
ッチはじっくりと
Actually, we'll do here. Because chances are we'll have a good wit training that we can do at least once. Yeah, there we go. Summer camp has finally arrived. We're pumping ourselves up to meet our end of the summer goals. We've reached the summer camp facility at long last. I've waited for this day. You sure look happy to be here.
実は
Well, my conditions almost always keep me from participating in summer camp activities to the degree I'd like. But this year is different. You've worked tirelessly to bolster my muscles trainer, and I tend to commit myself just as tirelessly to get the most out of this camp experience.
お願いいたします
Oh my god. As such, trainer, I ask that you push me to my very limits. You can count on it. That's the plan. And with that, my blazing hot summer camp experience with Mejiro Ardan. Okay,
効率の良
cool.
いトレーニングに
I love Ardan and Creek interactions because, like, if Creek is too much for you, then Ardan is, like, perfect. That's true.
太陽よりも熱く輝き
She does
ましょ
feel
う
that. As elegant looking. Here's the thing. CB has never given me elegant vibes. She is what people think.
1秒
Okay,
一瞬
this is my thought on Mr. CB. Mr. CB is what people think Stay Gold
これ
is.
なら
But Mr. CB just looks like a fucking model, and that's the difference. That's the difference. Yeah. Yeah, that's the difference to me, is that people think Stay Gold is this like deadbeat traveler and everything like that, which he is. But CB is also that, who just happened to be a Triple Crown winner,
走ってみた
who just is free will incarnate.
向こう側へ
Ooh. 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 Okay. 53 speed is hard to
張り切っていこ
pass up. If anything, Mr. CB is worse? Yes. I would agree.
う私と頑張ろっか
But she's real cool.
1分
Medium corners, nice. We could get a 40 wit. We could get crazy right now if on the last turn here, Fine Mo lands somewhere else on like speed or something. We could have a crazy thing. Palmer, yeah, we love Palmer. Palmer's great. One day, right in the middle of our time at summer camp, I bump into Mejiro Ardan standing around having a
こ
chat.
んにちは
Oh, hello, trainer.
こんにちは
Oh, you're Arden's trainer. Like, how's it going? Palmer, I just trained you like 2 weeks ago or something like that. You don't remember me? That's okay. I'll do it back to you though. That's Mejiro Palmer. She's a cheerful Umamusume with explosive breakaway speed. She's also a member of the Mejiro family, and I hear she talks with Mejiro Ardan all the time.
そうだ
Oh yeah, you know that thing where we were talking about just now? You should totally ask your trainer about it.
なるほど
I should. Ask me about what? Since we're all going to be off tomorrow, we were talking about getting the Mejiros together for a day by the sea.
うん
Arden was saying she hasn't really gotten to play at the beach much before, so we were all going to hit the public beach together. However, the camp supervisor said that a chaperone would be necessary for playing it. Sure. Yeah.
あの
If you happen to be free as well, trainer, would you mind accompanying us as guardian of sorts? Sure, sounds good to me.
ありがとうございま
Thank you
す
very much. Well then, I shall see you tomorrow. And so here I am at the beachfront with Arden and the Mejiros. Oh my, simply seeing the shacks stirs so many emotions. My heart's pounding already. That's like such an Arden thing to say. Okay, first, how about we sit down and eat? Yes, let's do that. Where's everyone going? Going to. Oh, what a stunning lineup of shaved ice. You can really sense the passion of the staff who arranged it. For sure, strawberry milk, matcha, mango, ramen. They've got the basics covered, and they've got some out of their options to boot.
ね
I saw somebody mention why. I think it was Manhattan Tea House. I think I saw somebody mention something to do with Sunday Silence with the China thing. Can you restate that? Because I don't want to scroll up through chat. but I did miss it. I just saw it, and then I got distracted because that's what streamers do. What flavor are you getting, McQueen? With this many options, I can't make up my mind. Which will you be going with, Ryan?
Yosh.
Ramen is a soda, I believe. I'm going with this one. Chocolate protein shaved ice. Oh, Sunday Science is a stud in China. Cool. That would make sense. I might have known you'd choose that flavor, Ryan. Bright. Yeah. Ah, she's so cute. Oh, have a look at this sweet memory juice, Dober. Isn't it adorable how the straw is shaped like a heart? I do find it strange that the straw has two heads, though. How do you suppose one's supposed to drink from it? Let's just say that it's not really for us, okay? Why ever not? If you know, I'd love to enlighten me. What? Well, it's designed that way so two people who are close can drink from it together. That sounds perfect for us then. We are close after all. That's not what I meant. I love Bright so much. Every interaction with Bright, I'm like bummed I didn't go all in on pulling for her. Well, some things never change. It's wonderful to see everyone enjoying themselves. Shall we follow suit? I must say, though, the sheer variety of food available at the Snack Shack is truly remarkable. There are fancy tiki bars out there with, like, more mature vibe, but this one's definitely giving the classic beach feel, you know? Now that's where we're looking at the menu. Now that we're looking at the menu, my eyes can't help but dart from one dish to another. It feels as though I'm exploring uncharted territory. Oh, how about this? Flaming spice versus extreme tongue tinkles. Oh my god, that sounds so fun. And it's only available this summer? It sounds like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Wonderful. I think I shall go with this. Mejiro Ardan and Mejiro Palmer are looking over the special menu, but every dish displayed is a vibrant red. Oh, it looks incredibly spicy. Are you sure? Oh, it's all part of the experience. You needn't be concerned. I'm quite confident I'll be able to finish whatever I've served. That's pretty much made up. How about you, Ardan? Well, I've narrowed it down to 2 possibilities, but given this is something of a special occasion, trainer, I think you'd make the decision for me. Would you mind? With that, Mejiro Ardan gestures towards the menu. Punch of Power, Flamin' Hot, Mappo, Tofu, and Beef. That one. Very well. 1 punch of power, Flamin' Hot, Mappo, Tofu, and Beef, please. Huh. Can't just read the whole name off the menu like that, Ardan. Chief, I'll get to it in a moment. Order up. Here's your Punch of Power special. A bowl of what looks like to be freshly ladled lava is placed in front of Mejiro Ardan. Just looking at the dish has me sweating up a storm. Mejiro Ardan, however. Wow, such vivid coloration and so intense an aroma. Well, without further ado, Mejiro Ardan downs the bowl without batting an eye, though I do spot a bead of sweat on her brow. Whew, now that had some kick. It was a good kick, am I right? Indeed. The first bite caught me off guard, but that was a real depth of the spice and abundance of flavor to it. Delicious. So you're good with spicy food, huh? Well, I'm not sure whether I'm good with spice. I'm quite confident in my ability to withstand shocks to the body. Perhaps it's due to the number of opportunities I had to ingest bitter things during my childhood. Is that how it works? Jeez, Ardan, if that was a tolerance contest, it'd be unstoppable. None of us other Mejiros would stand a chance. A tolerance contest. I'd love the opportunity to enter such a competition. If the occasion were to arise, perhaps you'd care to join me, trainer? Yeah, so I can make sure you don't overdo it. Oh! I can totally see that. LOL. With my track record, I'm afraid I can't deny the possibility. I'll have to ask for your guidance, trainer. We go on shooting the breeze and enjoying ourselves and come away sure that today will become another summer memory shared with the Mejiro Ardan. Hell yeah. Dodo got competition. One of my favorite things about Dodo is that the reason she's so good at eating spicy food is that she keeps accidentally ordering spicy food and is too nervous to say she ordered the wrong thing, so she eats it anyways. And then that's why she's gotten used to spicy foods, is because just so many mistakes. I love it. All right. Ooh, is this it? Oh, that's not it. Okay. Both of these get us over 400 for... Yeah, Dodo's the best. I have a Dodo emote. A glutton of spicy foods. I can do... Speed, I think we're actually doing okay. So I will go power, get us a little higher, and get us a little bit more stamina going into the Pika show. Our Red Hot Summer Camp experience comes to a close, and it's time to head back to the academy. I can hardly believe the summer camp is already over. Missing it already? Yes, slightly. This year's summer camp was truly enjoyable. I truly felt that I was living in the moment, and I made summer memories that will last a lifetime. However, our goal race is fast
お願い
approaching.
いたします。
I assure you that once we return to the academy, I'll get myself back into the racing mindset, so I shall be counting on your guidance. You bet. With the Fall G1 races right around the corner, Mejiro Ardan and I are making our final push. I feel like they're slowing down on how long things are with her stuff.
張り切ってい
It's
こ
very
う。
funny. I think we rest here. Ooh, 20 stamina. Thank you.
弱気になって
Unless... Oh my god, 60? Oh, 51 on wit? Never mind. We're going that. That's fine. We'll risk the 14% on that. 60 speed is good, don't get me wrong. It's really good. But
少し
we want wit to overcome our failure of having B
一緒に
or C in long. So we need all the wit. Yeah, wit, please. Oh, baby, a triple. It was 34%. I was close to risking it. Do we have enough? Do we have enough? We don't. We're close, but we don't have enough. Do I have any other... Oh. Yeah, it's a good gamble. Oh, cut speed, not wit. You're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. Then... Is this left-handed?
どうぞご清覧くだ
Let's see. Right hand.
彼を知り
I am nervous. I am nervous. All right.
ただ前
We're going in with what we got. Today, the Kika Show, the final leg of the classic Triple Crown. Yeah, I know Mejiro Arden's supposed to be making an appearance, but come on, Yanyo Mudiki's getting the win, right? No, she's getting 14th place. Not even Mejiro Ramanu has ever run in a 3,000 meter race before. It's probably going to be tough for her little sister to pull off. What is this sensation? Never felt such pressure before. You feel it too, then. Yanyo. I also sense the presence of a fearsome foe. At first, I thought that to be you. It's Gianni's favorite. He doesn't even realize it yet. I now realize it must be her. Her?
あの
Arden, Yanyo. Hello there, you two. It's Super Creek. I love Super Creek as like a monster, right? Because she's scary. Like literally whenever you face her in the Kika Show, whenever she shows up, Super Creek is a monster on the Kika Show. Whoa, another raid! Holy crap! That's the third one. That's the third one tonight. Hello, hello. You've come just in time for stressful Kika Show racing. Welcome in. Welcome in, GG Pouds. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Mr. the Human. If you don't know who I am, I stream Umas on Monday, typically focusing on career stories. This is the Mejiro Ardan story that we're going through. This whole month, I'm doing a new one every month, every Monday. Next up is Sakura... no. Next up is Fine Motion, and then after that, we're going to decide who it is. So, if you like the career stories and you don't pull on all of the Umas, I don't pull on all the Umas, I pull on a lot of them. Feel free to follow. I do this every Monday, and then on Wednesdays, Saturdays, random other days, I play other games. Like this Wednesday, I'm going to be playing Sledding Game with some friends. And then the following week, I'm going to build a Gundam on stream. So, lots of different things here. What's up? Got some good Uma content. Couldn't do a think earlier. Sledding game? Yeah. With the fog. Yeah, with the fog. Yes, Big Will. Yes. Getting screwed? I feel that. Gundam building. Yeah. I'm whoa, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Big Will. Yeah, I'm building where is it? My buddy, I make a lot of content. If you guys, I'm about to plug another thing I do. Thank you for the follow, GG Pouds. I appreciate it. Marzinski being refusing to cooperate with you? Yeah. See, that's why I do the story stuff. All the actual training I do off camera for myself. Where the hell is it? Where are you? Oh, wait, it's in this one. My buddy sent me a Gunpla to build, and so now I'm building it on stream. I've built Gunpla. You can't see them very well, but they're like right over here. I just got into it recently. And now I do it pretty often. Yeah, so it'll be fun. I have a camera angle that's gonna be like right here on my desk and stuff. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Buy her some supercar. Yeah, okay. I'm just so pleased to be running with you both today. I won't be holding back one bit, though. Let's all do our best and have a fantastic race. Yes, likewise. Super Creek is a kind, caring Umamusume and a motherly figure to all. This is true. It is a Sailor Moon shirt. Yeah. Yes. I have a... this shirt bred some brilliant ideas here that will be revealed in the coming weeks. I do know, Ball. I also have Godzilla posters behind me, if you don't know that. Yeah. Yeah. Feel free to throw out fandoms. I'll tell you if I know them or not. Because I do have a lot. I'll have a lot of experience with different fandoms. Seeing her today, though. Well, I'll see you on the turf. It's like seeing a different person entirely. I can't feel it. Underneath that loving smile of her hides a hardened resolve that threatens to devour everyone present today. This is exhilarating. I'm also playing this on the harder difficulty, which sucks. Ready for the heartbreak? Oh, for the fighting game? What? I don't know about that. The Fuji event? Yeah, I am doing that. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that level 4 still had that all opponents on great, which is a problem, but we'll see. I can think of nothing better than another mighty opponent to face. Oh, One Piece. Oh. One Piece, I have watched 100 episodes, the first like 120 episodes multiple times, and then I have other things to do. But I have no negative feelings towards One Piece. That is my opinion on One Piece. For the fiercer the struggle, the further we are able to go beyond our limits. That's my artist chief. He's very opinionated. So if you want harsh opinions, you can go to him. That is what you're thinking, yes? You can tell. I may not get to spend as much time with you as Chiono does, but I do regard myself as your close friend. Vanish. It's in your expression. I'm extraordinarily embarrassed. Now I take my leave as well. I imagine that this will prove to be another irreplaceable moment. The final Triple Crown race. Here I come. Come on. We're still the #1 favorite. We don't have enough stamina, but we do have preferred position and some other stuff. He smells bad. He's the one who rated me, so I'm gonna let it slide for now. So Yanio, Brian. Wait. Oh, Yanio's number 8. Okay. I saw that Brian was number 3, and I was like, wait, is Yanio number 2? Oh my god. Oh, Bourbon's here too? Wonderful. Goo Babies was not in your calculations? It's the Kika Show! Super Creek is always here! What do you mean? We just have to trust in the power of the plushie Almond Eye. She's gonna take us to victory. It's all good. A Teo plush? That would be cute. I want a Curran one. Curran or Manhattan Cafe. We're the front pace chaser, which is great. Oh, Raiders. What's your opinion on Curran? On Curran, chat? Would love to hear it. She's in my profile picture, so if you know how I feel about it. Horse plush of Curran. I have a figure of Curran behind me. Okay, we gotta focus though. This is a long race, so we can talk a little bit. I love Curran, she's adorable. GG Pouds passes the vibe check. McQueen is also here, yes. This is Gold Chip's also here. This is a brutal grouping. Come on. Well, what's fun is, Scarecrow, we found out that Ardan also has the same strides. Wonderful. Oh, that reminds me, GG Pouds. Somebody's got to remind me at the end of stream. I forgot to do my single daily poll. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. Creek is right there, though. Oh, McQueen is coming, too. I'm kind of worried because we don't have our ult. And Creek is charging right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, and McQueen got... Oh, wait, we got it! Wait! Huge! Huge! I didn't think it was gonna happen. I didn't think it could trigger. Come on! Come on, Ardan! Hold! No, we lost it. Wait! Yeah, we lost it. We ran out of steam. Oh. Oh, heartbreak. Half a length. Oh. Man. Is that like a half a length or one length? One length? Two lengths? Shit. She only had two. She only had two. Dang. We have the same... Wait, hold on. 489. 456. She had two, I had one. Ugh. I should not have bought straight away Adept, and I should have just held for a race player. Hey, yo, fucking Walt Step, great job. What the fuck? 2 Mabuma's podium. Yeah, it does cut Stam. I know that. But I didn't think it would be that big of a deal. No, not the sad music. Not the sad music. Super Creek's in front. Super Creek's in the lead. I won, I did it. Thank you so much for your support, everyone. I can't hate you, Creek. I can't do it. I think she was this capable. Although, truth be told, I'm more thankful than hurt. Since there are still others out there besides Yanio and Shiono who I'm wish to defeat. And if I'm in the heat of a race against all those opponents, I expect a new door will open before me. Here's I have another opponent to best. What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing myself. Next time I'll be the one to take down Creek. Let's settle this during our next contest. I'm eagerly awaiting the opportunity. Yeah, at least it's like... It's not a triple crown girl, right? I always feel bad when I lose, like with my Narita Bryan or Simply Rudolph or anybody who actually won these races. But like her losing and doing well in the race, it's not that bad. Although my results today were wanting, I did make great strides on a personal level. I've learned that right now there are many potential rivals out there, many racers who I wish to surpass. Furthermore, I learned my races against them are sure to be wonderful occasions on which I can run with every ounce of my being. I felt that today with this very body. How did this sensation make you feel? Absolutely overjoyed. Because as long as I have my cherished rivals, the limits available for me to surpass will remain infinite. And that means that the light I emit and the dazzling trail I leave in my wake will shine on into eternity. After all, after a fierce race against strong contenders she's never faced before, it looks like Mejiro Ardan is sensing signs of growth. As her classic year draws to a close, I bet the upcoming clashes against her rivals will become even more intense. It'd probably be best to give ourselves some time to build up Mejiro Ardan's skills before running another goal race. Let's set our sights on the Osaka High. The traditional route. That race determines the finest medium-distance runner of the spring, doesn't it? I imagine it'll be another gathering of brilliant lights. You must be quite excited for that moment. I am, but, oh, is it odd for my heart to be racing so? Not at all. It's great. I'm confident that her sheer enthusiasm will turn her running into something even more dazzling to behold. If you think so, trainer, then I shall gladly surrender myself to this jubilant feeling. Now let's go back right away and review today's events. I wish to look over Creek's performance. And so, an ecstatic Mejiro Ardan and I make our way back to the academy. See, I don't feel bad about losing because of the way this is written. When I lost the Triple Crown on my career story with frickin' Simboli Rudolph, I was mad, she was mad, it was not a good vibe. Meanwhile, unbeknownst to us. Yeah, I love her little fucking Persona fit. Look, she even has the Persona 5 like pattern on her skirt. It's very cute. Very cute. Currently in first place is Super Creek. Super Creek is in the lead. Wow. Creek, Yanio, and Arden. They're all getting stronger and stronger. It's okay. I can get stronger. No, I have to get stronger. In order to become a worthy rival to Chiono when she returns to the races someday. At Osaka High. There, I shall put on an even more radiant performance. Oh, yeah. I haven't even tried the Triple Crown with Halo on stream, I don't think. Yeah. I would love to hear Nightmare Fuel, Chief. Racers, you were guessing you were wrong? What do you mean? Osaka High. I mean, we're going to go for the Triple Crown. The Spring Triple Crown, right? Okay. I'm going to take an ad break soon, but not yet. 43. Yep. No! On a 5%, girl? Oh, that's terrible. That's awful. Undefeated, yeah. The body that won't listen. How do you fail a 5% for 40 speed? Upon hearing that Mejiro Ardan collapsed in the middle of class, I sprint to the infirmary. Trainer, are you alright? Yes, I just embarrassed. It was a history lesson, you see, and I got a little overzealous. It was just a dizzy spell. I feel right as rain at the moment. My body appears to be protesting any sort of physical exertion today. Such a complicated feeling. I'm not sure whether it's assuring or not that I can tell I'm at my limit. After letting out a deep sigh, Mejiro Ardan lies down in bed. Terrible timing on that. Holy shit. Yeah, Scarecrow, I think eventually we'll get like a real life Simboli Rudolph vibe. Yes, yeah. Sakura Chiono was injured. Date? Yeah, probably. But I just want to see... yeah, we'll do a quick Rico date. Are we gonna be lucky here? Nope. Nope. The director's real low, huh? I mean, is it even worth 20 there? Like, I'd rather get 20 wit and some energy. Do I even have Super Creek? I don't. That was nice she showed up, though. After stealing my Triple Crown, it was nice of her to show up. Kardik, great choices. All good choices. I love the difference in your choices, right? You're like, serious Simboli Chris S, and Mr. CB, and then Daitaka Helios. You're like, these very serious Umas, these carefree Umas, and I'm like, wah! I love that. Okay. Oh, Forever Young has only gold and pink skills? Jesus Christ. I just saw that. Talking about Forever Young in Japan. GG Pouds. I'm not saying to do it, but I will say that if you subscribe to me, the notification is Daitaka Helios saying, wah. You don't have to do it. And if somebody else resubscribes, it's not the same thing. But I'm just telling you, I do also like Daitaka Helios quite a bit. That's how much I like her. I also have an emote of her. for when we watch concerts, which we haven't won a concert in a while, so hopefully we get there. Senior year is here at last, and as for Mejiro Ardan's progress, continuing with the latest Twinkle Series news, we now return to our coverage soon. Yeah, I do have Helios, yeah. The same same Jesus Christ. Oh, whoa, he subscribed. Holy shit. Thank you, Gigi Pouts. Had to get her to show up. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, man. All you had to say. The self-same racer who made such a splash during last year's classics, a young lady of the Mejiro family, Mejiro Ardan. Tell you, her showing at the Japanese Derby was one for the ages, and I'm hoping for even more astonishing feats in her senior year. While I'm honored, this is also a touch embarrassing. Mejiro Ardan's amazing performance in the classics has completely changed the public's perception of her. People have stopped referencing her sister's accomplishments, and they're finally recognizing Ardan for herself. But on the other hand, all that said, we'll have to wait and see how well she will be able to keep up with Ogre Cap. Is Ogre Cap really in a league of her own? I think that's a good way to put it, yes. There are plenty of other Umamusume who are just as strong or popular, but so far she's overturned expectations every time she's hit the track. Speaking as a fan, there's simply nothing more thrilling than that. I'm not sure there's ever been another runner with the same level of sheer inspirational star power as Ogre Cap. Her running seizes the attention of her fans and opponents alike. That's the mark of a generational talent right there. I just realized I haven't had this light on. I've thought something looked weird in my office this whole time, and it's because this light wasn't. It still looked okay, but her running, yeah. As the star of the Twinkle series, Ogre Cap has countless lights and cameras in her orbit. I believe that to be true. The light Ogre Cap emanates when she runs is almost overwhelmingly powerful, extraordinarily so. Extraordinarily? It may sound strange, but I can't help but believing that her radiance promises a place in history. Whereas the light I have at this moment remains fleeting and faint compared to that of Ogre Cap and her closest rivals. Which is precisely why the following occurs to me. If I were to shine brightly enough to drown out their light, Ogre's included, I wonder just how many hearts in which that would leave a lasting impression. Trainer, what I'm about to say will sound over the top, but please refrain from laughing as you listen. In the ultimate moment of the senior year, I wish to create a turning point that changes this seemingly inevitable path in history. I will defeat Ogre and turn the valuation of all things as they are in this moment on its head. Moving forward, that is to be my goal. The steepest, most strenuous path of all, right? Yes. I would not have made it this far alone. I couldn't have done it without my precious rivals or the wonderful races we've run together. Nor without you, trainer. You had faith in me, walked beside me, and guided me towards the future. Had even one of you been missing from my journey, I highly doubt I would have been standing here now in this moment. I'm truly grateful. Thank you. Ardan. Will you be there? On this path, the steepest, most strenuous path, to reshape the history of people dream of? Will you be there with me? Of course. What are we even talking about? I don't even girl, that's the whole point of why I'm here. I don't even think I have to think about it. As a Mejiro Ardan's trainer, I know exactly what I need to do. Let's pulverize the destined history. What the fuck is this? What is this? Some of the lines in this story are so good. Let's pulverize the destined history. Pulverize? Did I say something funny? I do apologize, trainer. It's just that your choice of words was rather amusing. Still, there's something wonderful about it. Strong, courageous, and refreshing. Yes, I think I'd like to use phrasing like that myself. Mejiro Ardan seems to have enjoyed the way I put that. But after all that praise, I'm the one who ends up blushing. Let's align our sights on our history itself. And at its turning point, obliterate it. Hell yeah! Let's obliterate it! With our new goal set, it's time to take on our senior year. Now that our objective's decided, huh? Let's pay the shrine a New Year's visit. Yes, please. Submitting to Mejiro Ardan's will, I head along to the shrine with her. You know, I've always gone with our members of the Mejiro family to visit a shrine at the New Year's. This year, however, I very much hope to go with you instead. Why's that? Why, indeed. I shall leave the answer to your imagination, trainer. Oh, there's no line at the moment. Shall we use this opportunity to go and offer our prayers? What will you be wishing for, trainer? Honestly, for you to be happy. I want skill points, please. Because I think we're doing okay. Actually, 35 skill points or 25 stats spread out evenly. I feel like skill points. I feel like skill points. Is something wrong?
いえ
No, I'm just a little surprised. After all, that wish is already... She's already happy? She's already happy? Pardon?
あの
I was also thinking of wishing you for your happiness, trainer. Hence my surprise. Well then, shall we both pray for one another's happiness? Yes. Our shrine visit ends with both of us wishing for the other to be happy. Now we're ready to take on the new year. Hell yeah.
ガラスと呼ばれたこの星ですが
Becoming a Mejiro?
そう
Alright.
簡単には砕けま
Okay,
せん
okay. I saw some chats.
この曲を
Have
お受け取りください
you seen the lobby interaction where Helios makes Arden say "way"? I have. It's incredible. We need to do a training here. We can't rely on wit. I will take that.
始めます
Raffle time. Is it gonna happen? Am I gonna get my first ever hot spring ticket on stream? After picking up some training supplies at the shopping district, Mejiro, Arden, and I are on our way back. Thanks for coming to shopping with me. Not at all. These are all the things I usually use regularly during training, and besides, I'm sure you're very busy, so it's my pleasure to be of assistance.
これは
Oh, isn't that? Up right up, blah, 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 blah. First prize winners, yep. Don't let this opportunity, yep. Oh my, a raffle. It's been such a long time since I last saw one. It's quite an old school raffle machine, isn't it? I suddenly remember that we received a complimentary raffle ticket when I purchased the training supplies earlier. Do you want to go at the raffle? Have a go at the raffle. Really?
あの
But the ticket came with something that you bought. Oh, this shopping trip was for the benefit of you two. Well, when you put it that way, I find myself quite tempted to see whether I can win. Greetings, young lady. Care to try your luck? Yes, please. I'd like to have a go. Would you looky here? You've won the third. It's always a carrot. It's always a carrot on stream. I got my first bundle the other day while I was just like grinding out points for the event. I was like, I haven't gotten a bundle in forever. Ugh. Yeah, I won something. What a lovely carrot. One can tell it was grown with painstaking care and attention. In fact, I expected it would taste quite wonderful as is. Why not eat it right now then? Oh. Wouldn't that be a little uncouth? Just think of it as a quick snack. Quick snack, you say? I must admit, that does sound fun. Oh, of course, seeing as one doesn't get to see a carrot of this caliber every day, would you like to share it with me? Yeah, it is the third place in a row. It's true. And so on our way back, Mejiro and Arden and I enjoy the delicious carrot together. I bet the carrots in Umamusume are ridiculous, though. Finally! Good God. 3. Give me 3. 1.
日々
Gita-san. How dare you give me 1 fucking hit?
参
Our
りま
power
す
is tired. Pumped Kita is 3? Oh, okay. I don't pay attention to that enough. Great turning point in history. That's the goal Mejiro Arden and I have set for her senior year. Tallying up everything I have to do as her trainer to make that happen is no simple feat. Not very hard to get to know of Yukita-san. There's a mountain of work to do today alone, and while I don't want to get stranded up that mountain, can't afford to idle about it as base either. Mejiro Arden is working extremely hard and making the most of every single second as she strives to reach our lofty goal. As her trainer, I have to match that level of commitment. Fully motivated, I take a seat at my desk. Let's do this. Hours fly by in a moment. And I come to a realization just as the sun is starting to set. Man, I'm sleepy. Perhaps it's the fatigue from past few days catching up with me, but I can barely keep my eyes open. Fortunately, I don't have time to rest. I fell asleep anyways. Trainer. Train Aki
トレーナーさん
Trainer? Are you awake now? The ceiling of my office and Mejiro Arden peering at me. These are the first things my bleary eyes register. Bleary, not blurry. You were sleeping face down on your desk. Presumptuous as it may have been, I moved you into a position so you wouldn't wake up with muscle cramps. And that's when I came to the realization that my head is resting on Mejiro Arden's lap. Oh shit! It is that one. Sorry. Springing straight up like that is dangerous. Besides, you will appear quite exhausted, so I think you better rest a little more. I still have work to do.
なるほど
You've been hard at work all this time, yes? You have my appreciation. Perhaps you'd consider turning it in for today? You've clearly overexerted yourself. I'm fine. Compared to the effort Mejiro Arden is putting in right now, there's no way the work I'm doing can be considered overexertion. I tried to explain that to her, but
いいえ
no, you're working far too hard. Her expression is gentle, but the blunt truth in her words hits me like a truck. In the time we've known one another, I've never been before seen you so tired that you've fallen asleep at your desk. And for you, your nodding off to be so instantaneous that you didn't even realize it was happening, I simply cannot overlook this. Trainer, you said that you would step in and stop me if I went too far. You not see a problem with yourself being in this state? The double standard. You're totally right. It should have been... All of you guys saying it should have been me is so funny. And with that...
Happy Valentine.
Happy Valentine's Day, Trainer. Huh? Judging by that reaction, I think it's safe to assume you're so focused on your work that you forgot what day it is today. These are all for you to do on my behalf. These are all for you... These are all for all you do on my behalf. Thank you so very much. Got it. I made them myself, so you might notice some imperfections here and there, but I hope you'll enjoy them while you rest today. Thank you, Ardan. Chief, I fell asleep on Ardan's lap, is what happened. Mejiro Ardan's handmade chocolates are so beautiful that they'd look home at a department store shelf. I place one in my mouth, then the gentle snowy texture dances across my tongue as subtly sweet tones spread through my mouth. Jesus Christ, what a description. What do you think of the taste? So delicious, I feel so much warmth. Damn Sub-Homian. Goodness, it's truly an honor to hear that from you. I imagine your exhaustion is enhancing the sugary taste. As you've hardly had any time to unwind lately, perhaps you might like to relax a little more. You enjoy those chocolates. There's plenty of space on my lap should you need somewhere to rest. What? I'll allow you to infer whether that was a serious offer or not, Trainer. Dang, she's playing coy as fuck. That's crazy. Although Mejiro Ardan's proposal takes me by surprise, it's one that's clearly conveys her kindness. I swear on my heart that I'm going to stop pushing myself so hard for her sake and mine. Hell yeah. That was crazy, though. I love that. My loveless ass could never. Oh, poor racers. Who is it that gets mad every time I mention I have a wife? I think it's... I forget who it is, but it's very funny. That they're like, he's a streamer and he's married? Just rubbing it in? For your sake. One afternoon. How unbecoming of me to have something in the have left something in the classroom. Could fetch it tomorrow, but I think I'll... Mumble mumble. Is someone speaking in the classroom? Why mad? I don't know. I'm just married. No one's hating on Nina, Chief. People are taking offense to that I'm not a single person, I think. Because some people are alone. I think that's the joke. Are you sure this is what you want? I don't blame you, Cersei. I'm sure because I've been left behind. That's why sometimes... Yo, Tazina's here. I just realized. What's up, Tazina? That's why sometime this year I'm thinking of quitting racing. No! Can't do that. Well, I just wanted to let you know today as soon as I could. With that out of the way, I should be leaving. Sakura Chiono. Oh, please. You must reconsider. Chiono. Ah, Ardan. I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but what you were saying just now. On Nuka Country for Nina. That sounds about right. Ah, Chiono. Chiono, wait. Why would you ever consider quitting racing? Your legs are healing all the time, little by little, and you're even back at the academy now. You'll be able to run again soon. So why would you... Would you tell me the reason? There's no one else here. I'm glad. Yeah, don't worry about it. Right after the derby, when I found out I'd have to be hospitalized, I thought I could recover and then throw myself back into racing again. But the time went on with me being unable to train at all as I watched the Twinkle series at home or from my hospital room. My Discord say, hey, man, I appreciate it. If you're a sub over there too, I appreciate you. That's a fun one. Go check it out. There was some crazy races in the most recent community race. It was nuts. Became more and more afraid. I saw all the races that you and Yanyo entered. And I could tell you were both getting stronger by the day. You've probably seen my TikToks, yeah. I'm everywhere. I am everywhere. I thought you were amazing and so cool, and every time I thought that, I couldn't help wondering, why am I here right now? felt like you two were going someplace far, far away. And it dawned on me that this was my future. Besides, even I know it. I know my running won't improve any further. I know I reached my limit a long time ago. So there's probably no point in returning to racing. If there's no point, then I figured I might as well quit racing. That was all I had to say, okay? I'll be going now. You and I may be kindred spirits after all. Huh? All that you shared with me just now, all those sentiments sounded similar to the ones I once held myself. After I enrolled in Tracing Academy, there was a period during which my body kept me from training as intensely as I wanted to, even though I was race ready. As I watched everyone else make their debuts, I was haunted by a constant anxiety, the fear that I would simply peter out. Quite sure that I had remained alone, the anxiety would have overwhelmed me. But Sakura Chiono was there. However, you were there, by my side. You encouraged and supported me, and I had full faith that I would debut successfully. Thanks to you, I was able to better myself, gain confidence, and eventually take on the Twinkle series. But that's not all. During the Japanese Derby, you raced against me as my rival without holding anything back. It was through the clash we shared that day that I learned one can surpass one's limits and improve by competing with a rival. Chiono, you helped me bring to my present moment. As such, it is now my turn to help take you to yours. I always believed that you'd make your return racing one day. Even if you're struggling to have faith in yourself, I will keep believing in you as your rival. But I haven't been able to run at all. Not for such a long time. And the time I spent out of action, I lost all my potential. I lost everything, so there's no way I could ever catch up. As long as you have rivals, Chiono, those limits you're thinking of can be surpassed over and over. I know that, and I know you'll overcome your current limits, just as I once did, and you'll be able to compete against us again. I'll never go Osaka High. That race is approaching. When it does, I shall be racing against Yanio once again. I wonder if you wouldn't mind coming along and watching our battle in person? I believe that words won't suffice. I believe that words won't always suffice, and that there are some things that we can only convey through our running. I wish for you to feel it yourself, Chiono. Through my running, the possibility that you can surpass your own limits. Ardan. I shall wait for you for however long it takes. Ardan is ride or die. Hearing Mejiro Ardan's recount of Sakura Chiono's situation gives me a glimpse into her feelings. I have the utmost faith in her. I believe that Chiono will make her come back and reappear before us as rivals to behold. I think your faith will be rewarded. Having witnessed firsthand how strong their bond is, I can say that with confidence. Let's do our best for the Osaka High. Yes. Momentous Osaka High will soon be upon us. Hell yeah. Okay. What did I miss? The power scaling is crazy. Have Legend Changer mood down? Hi, Teardrops. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your day? What is Legend Changer mood down? Oh, Legend Changer the song. Got it. I see what you did. You did the 7TV thing. I'm sweaty? Do tell. Do explain. Elaborate, please. I have concerns. I forget about 7TV sometimes. I forget that I have that set up. GG Powds. I forget about that. Let's keep going, Power. I'm feeling okay on speed. It's also funny because sometimes people just type in chat a 7TV thing that I don't have access to. And so I'm like, what the fuck is that? What are you trying to put in my chat? Stamina, please. I do have that. Yeah. I'm always trying to think up new emotes too. Based off of stuff. Okay. You know what's funny is I don't even know the context of that because I haven't watched the story yet. I'm just grabbing Race Planner because like fuck. And then after this I'll probably grab great and it appears. Yeah. Well, I set that up, right? I set that up because I think it's funny. You can also say, yeah, I know it involves Kawakami. I think she like destroys a wall or something, right? Or a building. If you write Bloodborne, I think that has its own thing too, because I was streaming Bloodborne last October. Forget. Oh yeah, really? Okay. I'll have to check it out. I just don't have time to read through all that stuff. Let's see. Hey, look, speaking of Kawakami Princess. Okay, I have not enough, but I can get Corner Adept next time. Good luck with the Osaka High. We will get through this, get our inspiration, and hopefully never lose another race. Welcome to the G1 race that determines the medium distance champion of the spring season. It's the Osaka High, and it's about to begin. I've been waiting. Yanio. I've heard about Chiono's circumstances. With that in mind, allow me to say this. The win will be mine. That's the Yanio I know. Let's make this the finest battle imaginable. Yes, a race that takes us beyond our limits. Hell yeah. Action Flash! The German wife! Ooh, my speed and... What? Uh-oh. Saw Fukudotaru. Old City. Air Groove! Who's the number 3 favorite? So we're number 1. We're number 1. Ah, Toketeo.
2番人気を紹介しましょう。野営の無敵。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。二冠馬娘メジロアルダン。
Another
1番
Sakura.
人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Come on.
さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは
Front runner, Daiwa Scarlet.
メジロマクイーン。8番
Grilled Lemon.
出
Probably.
せるか。1番人気メジロアルダン。ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭はダイワスカーレット。
GG Pouts, you'll be happy to know that if you would like to, I'm pretty sure Teo tied for 3rd place with 3 other Umas. So I may be putting that up for a vote on the Discord to who's going to be my last career for Uma. Because up next is Fine Motion, and then after that it goes into the 3-way tie for 3rd. So we'll see. You need Daiwa to get destroyed. What do you got against Daiwa? She's everyone's first Uma. Why would you... What? Why would you have any issues against Daiwa? Come on, Arden. Nimble Nav. We got a Nimble Nav pop. That's crazy. Hey. Come on, Yanio. Get in the podium. We gotta hear the song. We're back. I think Teo got in there too. Because of Track Blazer, why? Because she beats you? Or because she's hard to train? So Chief can't say anything. The reason he hates Ines Fujin is because he kicks her ass. Or she kicks his ass. That's so dynamic. I love that. It's so dynamic. Yanio did it. Hell yeah. Special record time. Let's go. Hell yeah. We haven't had a concert in a minute. Oh, Air Groove is the 4th too. Post it in the Discord, Kartik. Bunch of cuties. That sounds like Teo's voice, but Teo's here. GG Pouts, Rob Roy does nothing wrong ever. It's impossible. I don't know what you're talking about. If Rob Roy beats you in a race, it's because it's supposed to happen. I'm a big Rob Roy fan because my wife looks like her. That's why people were mad at me, because I was saying my wife looks like Zeno Rob Roy. That's why. I can remember now. Yes. I can't believe Seeking the Pearl died from getting struck by lightning. You guys know that? Sorry, it's the end of this song. I'm talking about how Seeking the Pearl died, but... I would love that, Scarecrow. That'd be great. I will probably, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys didn't know that, Seeking the Pearl, it's unconfirmed, but there was a thunderstorm. Seeking the Pearl was older, right? There was a lightning storm the night before. Then they found Seeking the Pearl out in the field, dead, and they couldn't determine the cause of death. So the theory and rumor is that she got struck by lightning, and I've heard that at the end of her career, it is referenced. So, there you go. Oh, that's cool. She did get spited by God. She was too powerful. It's just like how people say vodka was too cool for this world. That's why she didn't live long. Seeking the Pearl was the first Japanese horse to win a European race. That's incredible. Just running on electricity. That's so sick. Yeah, I hope I get surprised by Seeking the Pearl. I don't really have an interest in pulling for her, but this is your next must pull. That's great. I'm happy for you, Cersei. But I'm hoping I get her, but I'm not like going in all in. I think my next one once Grand Live starts, is probably going to be Fujin. Not Fujin. What's her name? Yukino Bijin is probably my next one. There's always a cheeky 10 pull. Yeah, I do have a redeem for a cheeky 10 pull that can be redeemed once per stream. Exactly. She stays indoors. Interesting. Okay. Let's get back to the story. You're not there yet, Yanio. I know this isn't the full extent of your ability. It goes without saying. She's in the zone again. I will surpass my limits right here, right now. Oh, they're both in the zone. That race was amazing. Did you see Yanio Muraki and Mejiro Ardan? They're out of this world. It was so exciting. I got goosebumps all over. That was amazing. Both Ardan and Yanio are truly incredible. During the race, I could feel them helping each other to surpass their limits, and not just once, but over and over. Their endless radiance, and it felt like it could shine through anything. I couldn't take my eyes off of them. If only I could have been there, running alongside the two of them. I think that ought to have done it. I expect we got through to Chiono there. As such, we'll be waiting for you, right here. Is she just me, or is Mejiro Ardan holding out her hand? Hey, you're right. I wonder if that's some kind of signal. Ardan. No. No matter what, I will return to the stage. I'll overcome all my limits. I'm going to go so far past them, and I'll catch up to you all. So until then, wait for me. Hell yeah. It appears you got through to her. Yes, and for that, you have my thanks. So then, next time we do battle, let's do so as a trio. Taskarasuka to Kino. That is where I will await you, Chiono. The Grand Prix. It will make fitting stage for our gathering. Needless to say, the one will be mine. I'm also curious. Her she races in a random like G2 mile before the final race in her career, which is weird. No intention of simply handing over the trophy either, so I'm curious what that is. Nanio and Chiono are lucky to have you as our rival. As such, I would like to set the Taskarasuka Kinen as our next goal. What do you think? Sounds like a great idea. Taskarasuka Kinen was just the goal I was hoping for after seeing today's results. I think she's got a good shot at winning. Thank you, trainer. I knew I could count on you to say that. Chiono is surely going to return to racing, isn't she? I believe she will. Then I bet she will. If you believe she will, then I bet she will. In that case, I expect the Taskarasuka Kinen will prove to be quite a fantastic race. Trusting wholeheartedly in Chiono, Mejiro Ardan sets her sights firmly on the Taskarasuka Kinen. I'm thinking of skipping the Tenno Show Spring. I'm not very confident that we'll be able to get it. What do you guys think? Yo, a gold one? Let's go. Okay. Okay. Your stamina's below 630. Run Victoria Mile to hear Arden sing? That's a big deal. Yeah. That's crazy, Scarecrow. Or, I guess, no, Manhattan Tea House, you said it. That's crazy. That Taiki Shuttle was supposed to be the first. Yo, Kartik, we share a birthday month. I also am in November. And that's when CB comes out. Party Dash gang, right? We up. Sar the Father, are you a Party Dash fan? As is Chief? He's probably running back to his computer from wherever he is to talk about Party Dash. Yeah, there he is. Really want McQueen? I gotta spend all my carrots on Tachyon banner though. Oh, the Summer McQueen, yeah. November game. Scorpios, rise up. What's up? Today is the Spring Fan Fest, a huge event wherein Tracing Academy opens its doors to the fans of all ages. This year, however. Mommy, do you think I'll get to see Ogre up close? Yo, nope. Don't worry, it's very crowded, but I'm sure we'll see Ogre. Wait, what? Ogre's event isn't even until later? So I rushed out of the door for nothing? Still, I can't wait. Man, it sure is packed, though. Is everyone here to see Ogre? She's so ridiculously popular. The event is flooded with Ogre Cat fans eager to get a glimpse of her. The atmosphere of the Fan Fest is truly amazing. I suppose that's Ogre for you. Everything okay? Seeing all these jubilant fans so excited to meet Ogre has me wonder, how exactly should I be interacting with fans? I've always focused on claiming victory over my rivals and giving each race everything I have so that people might remember me, might remember the me of that moment. My own light shines ever brighter as I garner more and more experience competing against my precious rivals. And the lights has formed an irrefutable trail behind me. With all the focus I've directed elsewhere, though, I think it could be said that I haven't devoted much attention to fans. That's true. Of course, I've poured my heart and soul into my winning concerts to express my gratitude to the fans who've come to watch my races. But then, as an Umamusume who lives to race, that's but a matter, of course. But there's more I could have done for them. But is there more I could have done for them? Couldn't help but wonder. You see, I'm actually scheduled to participate in an event with Ogre later today. The notion of racing against her doesn't frighten me at all, and yet, the thought of facing so many fans and entering them alongside her, well, that's a different matter. I'm unsure as to how to approach the event, and I must admit it's making me somewhat anxious. Why not imagine it's a race? Oh? Mejiro Ardan puts everything she has into each race, and I think that devotion is exactly what her fans are dazzled by. She commits herself to this fan fest event in the same way she commits to her races. Then her fans will get exactly what they came to see. Go all out and fans will love you. Are you certain? I am. So get out of there and knock those fans' socks off. Your choice of words is as entertaining as ever, trainer, and reassuring too. Super Creek is here. The wait is over. Our next improv race will be between Ogre Cap and Mejiro Ardan. Come on down. Woo! I look forward to our competition. Same. Good luck. Okay, same as always. After we give our contestants some prompts, They'll have to come up with the funniest answers they possibly can. And then they'll be up to you, the fans, to decide the winner. It's not even a race. Your hosts will be me, Super Creek, and Tom Tom, who you know as Tamamo Cross. Damn, the heck is this lineup, though? These gals are so oblivious they can't even catch jokes, let alone make them. I want to turn into a skeleton waiting. Ah, but Ogre and Arden are such honest and innocent little cuties. Warms my heart just looking at them. See, this is exactly what I mean. Creek doesn't even realize she's one of the airheads. Tama really is something. She can entertain everyone so effortlessly. Improv Q&A. Well, I've never done anything like this before. It is a battle of wits involving rapid wordplay, so not entirely different from racing. Okay, let's get this started with the first prompt. Tom nearly tripped over her own feet rushing out the door this morning. Why? Wait, what? Why is the prompt about me? Me! That was so fast. Ogre's first up. Okay, what's your answer? To be first in line for the cafeteria's limited time special extravagant eggs Benedict. You did that yesterday. You! I refuse to lose. Yes? You're up, Arden. Umamo is a straight-laced hard worker, and I expect her roommate relies on her for certain things. As such, to retrieve breakfast for the cafeteria for Ogre, who overslept. What do you think I am, Ogre's lackey? Her mom? Looks like you've both tickled tons of funny bones. This should be a close match. Nice one. Thanks, Gigi Pouds. Thanks for stopping by. I'll talk to you in the Discord, I'm sure. Welcome back, Vanguard. Roped into watching a movie. What'd you watch? Also, yeah, Cersei with Yukino and Pearl next to each other. That was basically like, there's so many months like that. It's crazy. You have to be so strong and pick who you want. I have every intention of putting up a fight. Oh no, these idiots are actually going to do the whole routine. We're cooked, guys. Tamamo Cross saying we're cooked? A dead heat of sorts rages on between Mejiro Ardan and Ogre Cap. Alright, the votes are in. Ugh, I made so many clips, I'm losing my voice. And the winner is... Ogre by a hair. Aw. Yes. Mejiro Ardan. You were so close, but you were really hilarious. Nice job out there. Never got to see the side of you at the track. It's so cute. I hope you do this again someday. What a relief. It appears the fans enjoyed themselves. Looks like both our fans had a good time. That's good. Yes, it is indeed. Let's have another contest for the fans sometime. We could do improv again, or take it to the track. Sure. Competitors are shaking hands. What a beautiful sight. You know what? Someone else take the mic. I give up. Mejiro Arden's events are ends on a high note, but elsewhere at this very moment. I've been away for so long, and yet all these people have come to see me? I don't know what to say. Now then, I hear you have a major announcement to make. Whatever could it be? I, Sakura Chino, plan to return to racing at this year's Taskarasa Kinen. Woo! I'm currently working as hard as I can on my final preparations. I really hope you all look forward to my comeback with bated breath. My name is Sakura Chiono, and I will blossom on the turf once more. With words of Sakura Chiono-o's return spreading like wildfire, everyone's suddenly talking about the Taskarasa Kinen. Dang, we didn't get the level up. I knew that was the bad event. The debit card, the Visa Sun Black? Yeah. Yeah. That's the problem. This game is expensive. Pinky V2 is back. Honestly, yeah, if I didn't stream this game, I don't think I would be putting money into it. Skip. Right? We're skipping. Because next is the Victoria Mile. Yes, I want to hear her sing, so we're skipping. Arden and glasses. Yeah. I'm skipping. We'll go to Victoria Mile though. Yes, it's true. Ooh, yeah, give me the power. Kardik, that's the whole point of Curran-chan's whole goal. Yeah, URA is just good in general. Let us... We do corner adept? Ooh. ramp up and corner. And then after this race, we can probably grab Tailhead High for a chance.
1分1秒
Okay. Want to hear her sing. We gotta win this. Yo! Yuki no Bijin.
8番
参りましょう
Yeah, I don't have Falco yet.
女
I would
神
love
に守る
Falco
府中
though.
に停止さあ
Well, yeah.
ゲート開いた
Smart Falcon was literally the horse that made dirt races popular in Japan,
この
right?
二人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気メジロアルダンリホノブルボン快
Oh
調
yeah,
に飛ばし
Cardi.
てい
You'll
く
love it.
先頭はリホノブルボン
Current Chan's whole
単
thing
身
is
で
like
飛ば
trying
して
to
い
make
く2番手の位置で先頭を
sprinting
伺うのは
popular.
15番そのうち並んでメジロアルダン外を通りましてレアグループ待機シャトル並んでくる外から西のフラワー内の方からエルコンドルパサー
Believe in the power of the
17番内をついて1番
the almond eye plush. The cucumber plush.
その後ろグラスワンダー少し後ろから6番そしてその後方には12番そのうち並んで2番大欅を越え4コーナーへ
Damn, she's pushing on that front runner already.
ここから捉えることができるのかさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかさあ外から先頭を伺うのはメジロ
We should be alright because we'll pop our trigger and we just got race planner, so we're popped off on
儚き
stamina.
ガラスの実よ高く大空へその実は誰よりも
We'll
輝く
focus on the current race. I am. I just said we're gonna win because of the stamina top off.
メジロアルダンメジロアルダン
Would you relax?
日本のブルボン横一線に並んだ残り400
Ah, no, we lost. Oh wait, she's pushing.
メジロアルダンここで
Oh my God, Arden, come on,
メジロアルダン
come on,
メジロアルダン
hold it. Yes. Hell yeah. Who did we get? Did we get Flower or El Condor Pasa as the backup singers? Because we got Taiki Shuttle for sure. Hell yeah. El Condor Pasa, let's go. You can see the hustle in her strides. Let's go, dude. This
私の生きた
is gonna be a great concert.
ここに一つ刻み
It's gonna
ま
be a
す
great concert. God, we're running long. That's okay. This has been a very wordy career. Instinctive speed. Let's go. I haven't seen this concert in so long.
最後の時ただ求めては千歩の渦の中立ち向かうと決めた覚悟は手放さない
Well, just be happy that El Condor passes here, Chief.
でパワーになるそう気づいたの情熱に焦がされて見えなくなった時も夢の声導かれ私は行くの誰より今強く駆け抜けたら一番
Just crushing it.
笑顔になれる今度はスピード熱く体をたぎってくもう何も恐れないで限界なんて必要ないの最速の
How can anybody be unhappy? Exactly.
見果てぬ
This is a great group.
超えてゆけ
Yo, break it down, El Condor Pasa. Why is this the Mile song? This is
誰より今
what?
強く駆け抜けたら一番先で笑顔になれる
It might be, yeah.
スピード熱く体をたぎってくもう何も恐れないで限界なんて必要ないの最速の私になって見果てる世界超えてゆけ
This song is long. I didn't realize how long this one was. Oh, it's King's song? That's fair. Hell yeah. God, I haven't heard that in a long time.
や
Trainer, I managed to finish first. The moment I crossed the finish line with all the cheers washing over me, the sense of accomplishment was utterly indescribable. I have no doubt in my mind that it's thanks to your support I was able to enjoy such an experience, Trainer. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You shone like a star out there. Hell yeah. I'm quite confident that my running today will live on in the hearts and minds of those who came to watch. I'll definitely remember it. My 5 a.m. brain. KK, tell me you don't have to do something today. I forgot. You and Kardik are both like so far in advance on time. Oh. Thank you. I shall strive to fill your memory with many more gracious races, Trainer. Okay, thank God. Give me the corner recovery. You should have shown up earlier. That would have been nice. Damn. Today, yeah. You guys memorizing what they do is crazy. I play this game once a day. I do not remember that stuff. I'm grabbing tail head high 'cause it's cheap. I play every day at home and work. Yeah, I do not. I do one race. I do one career a day. Am I short on time? I don't know why this is taking so long, to be honest. But yeah, it's been. I'll be okay on time. For a few days from the Tuscarawas Keenan. For me, it's 8:50 at night, so it's fine. I'm feeling good again. Actually, I might even be in better shape than before my injury. The time it took to confirm that. Marazinski? Hey, girlie. What's the dealio? Has something got you down? Well then, you're lucky that your raddest, baddest upperclassman has just happened to pass by. What's eating at you? Marzin, what are you? Let me guess, you're worried because you're jumping right back into the racing world without a parachute, right? Let's see if you can't turn that frown upside down with a pair run. If nothing else, you'll get a solid idea of your current condition. Really? You do that for me? Of course. It's all good. I'd do anything for my sweet little Chio. Chio? Thank you very much. Thank you for running with me. I'm floored over here. You must have worked your butt off to get back into such awesome shape. You've done so well, Chio. Well, I've got people waiting for me. People who taught me through their running that the limits can be surpassed over and over. They have faith that I'll make my return to the turf. They're my rivals. They mean the world to me, and there's no one else like them. If I've done well, then I think it's thanks to them. Whoa. Sounds like you got some totally sweet rivals. I'm actually getting a little jelly here. Huh? I'm just pulling your leg. Tuscarawas and Keenan. Go run like there's no tomorrow. And remember to have fun racing against your rivals. Yeah, I'll do my best. On the day of the Tuscarawas Keenan. Looks like we're in for another crazy good Tuscarawas Keenan year this year. I'm guessing it's probably be Mejiro Ardan or Yanio Mudakian first. Don't forget that Inari 1's here, running though with all the hype she's been generating. Anything could happen. Oh, good point. This race is going to be close for sure. Plus, there's that one other racer, you know, the one who announced she was aiming for the Tuscarawas Keenan. I'm Sakura Chiono, and today I'm going to blow away the competition. Whoa. Chiono, yeah. I'll do. She's up. She'll be up for a vote at the end of the month. Mid-month. After next week, I should say. We finally meet again. Patience is bitter, but its fruit is sweet. While it's fresh, sorry to have kept you waiting. Not at all. I'm truly delighted that you've made it here today. You appear to be in excellent form. I cannot wait to compete with you. Yanio. Today is going to mark more than just my return to racing. It's going to be the day I surpass my limits and defeat you both. Spoken like a true rival of ours. Whoa there. This is quite the lineup we got here. There she is! Look at the little gremlin. I love her. I wish I would have gotten her, but I had to save. I know it's kind of rude of me to come barging in on this emotional reunion, but I saw you all raring to go. I couldn't help myself. And Hari has recently and rapidly made a name for herself as one of the great racers of our time alongside Ogre and Creek. You guys look like you're about to put up a real fight. It's getting me all fired up. I'll take down all of you. Bring it on. Her claims are more than mere bravado. There's an unusual intensity about her that's similar to that of Ogre's. However,
いざ
right back at you. While my name's Yanio Muraki, I'll face you with all my might.
負けません
Don't count me out either. Underestimate me and I'll make you eat your words. Not a single one of us is about to back down. On the contrary, we're brimming with joy at the prospect of fresh, fierce competition.
気でお相手しましょう
Let's have ourselves the race of a lifetime. Do bear in mind, I shall be the one to emerge victorious. Yeah. Oh well, you're all packing more than pluck than I'd imagined.
行くぜ
Let's set the Hashin race course ablaze with our fireworks. Hell yeah.
注目の一番人
Let's
気
get in there. Gold City's here too. Hell yeah. Bamboo memory. Oh, she's in her dumb fit though.
参りましょう
今日に託されたファンの夢思いを
Right?
力に変えて走る
Yeah,
グ
she's
ラ
in
ン
her
プリ
dumb fit.
タカ
Boo.
スタートです
Nice.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いは
Damn,
2番
that's crazy,
メジロアルダン
KK, about,
復活用の王2番会長に飛ばしていきます 先頭は
Nin-
2番単身で飛ばしていきます
Ninsky?
先頭から大きく離されて2番手はメジロアルダンその外並んで稲荷湾さらに八重の無敵5番手に13番
Right,
その
same start with
並
father.
んで AM を狙う
Oh, TM Opera is here,
4
yeah.
番外を通りまして復活用の王
Oppe.
第2コーナー回って第2コーナーさあ花に立ったのは2番このままリードすることができるか続いて AM オペラ王少し後ろからメジロアルダンそしてその内からいたのは八重の無敵少し後ろから稲荷湾4番内から行く少し後ろから13番
Yeah, we got the tailhead high pop. Hell yeah.
少し後ろから
Already paying off.
さらにその内からは1番外を回って桜千代の王第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に
The
入った
Magnificent Seven? Yeah, it's a good movie. It's a classic. I just saw that Vanguard. So, sorry, by the way. Ninja Sky? Okay, that makes sense. We're pushing that front runner already. Oh yeah. I don't know if we'll get our unique, but Oh, KK, you're British.
ここからスパート
Are we getting
一気にレースが
are we
動き
getting
ます
bodied by TM Opera here? Oh no, we're pushing. There we go.
儚きガラスの実よ
Yeah.
高く
I'll be curious if any of the anime only Umas that are based off of other like Dick the Striker, Soccer Boy, and stuff like that, if they ever make it into the game. Oh, bro, she dusted. She dusted. Wow. Dusted. Who came in second and third? Was it Chiono and TM Opera? And Ari won! Let's go!
私
Oh, it didn't say who was in third.
ここに一つ
Done and dusted. Persona 3. TM Opera. Incredible. Is it the same? Is it the same? It is. Okay. We've already done special records, so I'm skipping, unfortunately. That race was out of this world. Did you see Mejiro Ardan? Oh yeah, that was a sick race. I actually think maybe she could go toe-to-toe with Ogre Cap, you know? Jeez, I can't even imagine what those two went up against each other right now. Just can't get enough of this. I can't wait until our next bout either. I can feel it. The places we were destined for history, for in history, are changing for each of us. Ardan, Ardan! I did it. I overcame my limits too. What an amazing race. This race was a testament to the endless potential each of us possesses. I agree. Truly, it was a miraculous race indeed. Jono, Yanio, I'm glad you're my rivals. In my next race, I will win. Win! All of them. It's the day after the Taskarasuka Keenan and Mejiro Ardan and I are having a discussion to decide her next goal race. My wish to race against Ogre. Mejiro Ardan looks to me in the eyes as she speaks with absolute conviction. So that the time's right, huh? Yes, I believe that time is precisely now.
えっと
At yesterday's Taskarasuka Keenan, I went up against an Ari, a racer said to be a pillar of our generation. Although she was certainly a formidable opponent, I do believe that I managed to hold my own against her. Yeah, you won! I have my rivals whom I cherish very much, and they have lifted me up to such heights that I'm now able to compete with an Ari. wonder if we were to compete against Ogre, as I am now. What sort of results might that yield? My body aches for the opportunity to find out. Please do share your thoughts on this matter, trainer. I can see it myself, too. Mejiro Ardan has attained extraordinary strength through all those intense clashes against her rivals. As her trainer, I have no problem with her competing with Ogre Cap as the culmination of her senior year. Let's set the Autumn Tenno show as our ultimate goal. There's no doubt in my mind that Ogre Cap will make an appearance there. As to why, it's a storied stage, perfectly fitting for a turning point in history. Racers from far and wide are sure to gather in shared pursuit of the title of the greatest. Incidentally, I noticed that your exact words were ultimate goal. I'd like you to enter the Machinichi Oken first. Oh, okay. I plan to see how she runs in the Machinichi Oken, then make adjustments before the Autumn Tenno show. On top of that, if we're lucky, Ogre Cap might even show up in the Manichi Oken. If she does, I'll be able to get a better read on what she's capable of. Understood. Well then, let's make today the beginning of our goal towards the Machinichi Oken. Culmination of Mejiro Ardan senior year awaits, but before that, Machinichi Oken. By the way, fun fact, the first Japanese horse to win a British G1 is also a horse called Agnes World, who has the same owner as Tachyon and Digital, and he's also brother to Hishi Akabono, with them sharing the same dame mother. So if you ever get added in the game, they'd be related. Dope. I'd hope they're huge. That's incredible, KK. Oh, I missed something. There's a list of lots of overseas horses, but they solely focus on local horses and go from overseas ones. Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing with like the new scenario having, you know, U.S. race courses and things like that, I think it's a huge deal that they're doing that in their partnership. So I think eventually we will get probably like U.S. horses. Hell, if American Pharaoh keeps fucking doing what they're doing, like they're siring right now, and if they do that successfully, they'll probably get added. That'd be cool. But yeah. Sun is scorching and senior year summer camp has arrived. And as for Mejiro Ardan, during the summer camp I wish to go 1,000 times beyond my limit. 1,000 times? I'm just joking. That said, I am serious about pushing my limits. This will be a great opportunity to thoroughly prepare for the Machinichi Oken. Let's give it all we've got. Yep. American Pharaoh and a miniskirt. Yes. Another hot and heated summer is about to begin. Carbon copy of Cafe. Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you, Chief. Yeah, I am I'm curious. Because yeah, Side Games sponsors basically every major race course in the US. While I was at the Santa Anita Derby, there was a turf race that was sponsored specifically. It was a G2 specifically sponsored by Side Games. It was crazy. It was wild to hear all that. Wow, this is terrible. That's better. That's much better. Thank you. They don't have just Del Mar. They have Santa Anita as well. There's 3 U.S. horses in the game in Japan. Only the New York one? Yeah. That's true. Holy shit. Our intense summer camp experience has come to an end. This reluctancy to leave is feeling I doubt I'll ever get used to. I experienced it last year as well. It shows you had a great time. Yes. If possible, I'd like to return here someday. With you, trainer. Ardan. Ah, it appears the bus has arrived. Shall we head back to the academy then, trainer? Yeah. Now that summer camp's over, the Machinichi Oken is fast approaching. See, it's starting to speed up a bit, but we keep getting events and stuff. I think that's enough walking for now. Oh, that'll Bruce. Oh, I don't suppose you could lend me a hand. I've got taken a tumble on the way back down from a shopping mall. Oh no! Here, take my hand. I shall see you back to your residence. Is this her mood down, like, energy one? Well, aren't you a kind lady? Care to come in for a cup of tea? I'd be most delighted. However, I must insist on treating your injuries first. Do you have any bandages in your medicine cabinet? Also, would you mind if I used your kitchen to prepare an herbal salve? Oh dear, you wouldn't need to go be doing all that. Trouble for a little old me. Yeah, slacker event. It's quite all right. Sitting idly while another suffering is something I simply cannot do. Perhaps because she put so much effort into helping the other lady, Mejiro Ardan is looking fatigued.
少し
We're going for it.
一
Nice.
緒に頑張ろう
Let's hope they push for new people to watch the American races. Is able to convince the organization. Yeah, I mean,
耐え忍ばなければ
when I went to the Santa Anita Derby, I will say,
少し
there was
ふらつきます
an absolute fuck ton of Umamusume cosplayers. And apparently that happens every week at the race courses. Today's scrimmage is an exercise designed to serve as a rehearsal for a real G1 race. Participants even wearing their signature racewear. Opportunities like this don't come often. Whoa, really? Oh, this is the scrimmage. I thought this was the Oken. I was like, is this a G2 that they wear their G1 fits in? That'd be cool. Ah, Mejiro Ardan's trainer. I just had a look at the track, but it's still all mucky from the rain. I was afraid of that. That's chill in the air, too. I'm going to withdraw my Umamusume from this one. Passing up this opportunity hurts, but still. If I remember right, your racer's not the burliest around, is she? I'd err on the side of caution if I were you. We'll see you later.
お疲れ様です
Greetings, trainer. Did I hear the word withdrawal just now? Yeah, they're worried about you.
なるほど
I see. It's kind of them to look out for me, for my well-being. To race or not to race, have you come to a decision, trainer? Is it okay for me to make the call?
お願いいたし
Yes,
ます
by all means. What to do? The experience she'd get would be invaluable. She's looked great during the warm-ups. I struggle to think of a reason to stop her from racing. Then again, if she's putting on a brave face, just be sure I ask Mejiro Ardan how she's feeling. I'll be absolutely fine, as long as I run for this moment.
やってみせます
I've no doubt that I'll be able to run my very best. I assure you I will. Understood. Then let's run. And you're sure about this? Yes, I trust the moments are yours, Arden.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much. In that case, I'll hold nothing back, for I shall entertain no regrets. Do your best. Let's do our best out there.
お願いいたし
Yes,
ま
I'm
す
looking forward to this race. Mingling in with so many Umamusume dressed in their signature racewear brings back memories. Come to think of it, it took took quite some time for me to don my signature racewear after becoming race ready. Proudly sporting their signature racewear, the competing Umamusume are now entering the starting gate. How beautiful. Thank you for bringing me along, Nanny. My pleasure. But you mustn't forget that you only just got out of the hospital, so no running around, okay? Yes, I understand. That pride, that light, how long must I wait to know their embrace? I swear to myself that no matter what, I would someday wear such an outfit myself. But it would be a lie to say I was not envious. And now, the gate opens with a bang. The atmosphere is heavy beneath the overcast sky. But a racewear flutters vividly. Now, I wear this outfit to race. You lit the spark. That means this clothing also serves as proof of your faith in me. I wish to prove that I am worthy of it, that pride and that light. Whoa. Whew, I've lost. But you did great. It sure was muddy out there. So you're pull yada yada? I haven't. I don't have yada yada, unfortunately. I have been unlucky, but I've also only done 110 pull and the dailies. Really was. My clothes are filthy, but yeah, let's go, but somehow I feel rather refreshed. I might be covered in mud and soaked to the bone, but I managed to keep running, and that's because you had faith in me. So, trainer, moving forward, I think it might be difficult for anyone to stop me. Yeah, let's give it all next time. With pleasure. Hell yeah.
ただ前へ前へ
What's that?
私のすべてはそのために
Let's hope side games, they never disappoint so far. Let's hope they push for new people to watch it. Yeah, okay.
どうぞ ご清覧く
At
だ
least
さ
in
い
there, there's been some Uma cosplayer going to British races, albeit less than Americans do it.
最上の
Still cool.
輝きは
Yes, very cool. Over 6 weeks, each 2 weeks apart, and the owners want the glory of the triple, but the issues in the steeplechase are much more
百戦
severe.
危う
True.
からず己も
Yeah. The horses are too expensive to risk any injuries.
いざ
Oh, it's a mile. The fuck? This is the mile one, that's right. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The Matsuri Oken is about to begin. The racers are itching to test their chops before the Autumn Tenno show. Whoa. With this level of hype, you'd think the crowd was here for a G1 race. Guess everyone's really looking forward to this. It's Mejiro Ardan, Ogre Cap, even Inari 1. Powerhouse as far as the eye can see. Especially Ogre Cap and Inari won since they're part of the Eternal Top 3. Ogre, Creek, and Inari. Recently, more and more people have been referring to them collectively as such. 3 shining stars whose tale will be told for all eternity. It's as if their titles serve as proof of the status they've been promised. It's a title very much worthy of overturning. That sounds like something the villain would say. Perhaps you're onto something there. After all, we are out to pulverize countless dreams. Pulverize? I simply felt like saying that. Rolls off the tongue surprisingly nicely, doesn't it? Mejiro Ardan seems to have grown somewhat mischievous over the past 3 years. I wonder what her nanny would have to say about that. Well, I shall be on my way. Don't hold anything back. Don't worry. I shall follow through on my word and leave a lasting impression of all that I've been capable of in this moment. Well, look who's here. Mejiro Ardan. Ogre, Inari. It's rather impressive seeing them up close. I can see that they're both in tip-top condition. Right then. You two. Let's go ahead and make this one race a race to remember. Of course, it goes without saying I'm going to be the star of this show. I'm well aware of both of your strengths. Neither of you are taking my win, though. I shan't be handing anyone victory on a silver platter myself either. I mean to compete with my all and to win. Here I go. Time to take my position as well as one of the greats. As one of the greats. Absolutely, girl. Let's go. You got big brain. You got 1,000 wit. Eternal Big 3? Yeah. It's just an RE1 and Ogre Cap. Oh, Nice Nature's here. Silent Six is here too. Vodka's here. Shit. Let's get it.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンススズカ、メジロアルダン、イナリワン、これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。
She's turning.
サイレンススズカ
She's adapting, yeah. We influenced her.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ、花に立ったのはサイレンススズカ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはイナリワン。無双上年に入って先頭からシンガルまで。
Oh, I'm just gonna sit back on this one.
サイレンススズカ、単身で飛ばして
We
いきま
got
す。
the horse plush.
激しい先頭争い。
Good luck.
後ろの方からメジロアルダン。少し離れて
Got a nice ramp up. Straight away at depth. Get one more, probably get held head high. Race planner. Arden's gonna give it her all. She always does. That's for sure. Just passing Suzuka.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
Is Inari running as a late surger? Corner depth. Corner acceleration. Oh, Ogre's charging though. Oh no, she's not charging. That angle went way farther. Cheer for my wife. Oh, everybody's getting dusted here. Is that Vodka and Ogre? Yeah. Hell yeah. One more race. Well, one more story race. Wow, Ogre got third. I just wanted to double check. It's Mejiro Ardan. Mejiro Ardan has taken over, overtaken Ogre Crap. She's taking the lead. That was perfect. Although I claim victory, Ogre really was quite a formidable opponent. She's truly one of the greats of our time. Ardan. That was an incredible performance. Looks like I was still underestimating you. Ogre. Sheesh. I can't afford to give you an inch, huh? Felt it in your running. A desire to barrel through and pulverize everything. That's not something I get to witness every day. Inari. What about the Autumn Tenno show? You'll be there, right? Yes, I intend to be. And that's where I'll beat you. It's on, Ardan. Likewise, Ogre. I wouldn't have it any other way. Mejiro Ardan and Ogre Cap reaffirm their mutual desire to face off again. And Mananichi Oken draws to a close. Following evening. This should be the location Yanio specified. She doesn't appear to have arrived yet. Huh? Ardan, is that you? Jono? What are you doing here? Yanio said... I see. Yanio must have asked us both to come here. So we're all here. Thank you for coming all the way out here. I arranged this meeting so I could give you something. Give us something? Here it is. Is this a written challenge? And it says Autumn Tenno show? Yes. We're meeting at the upcoming Autumn Tenno show. Us and Ogre. Let's settle our score there. Up against the spearhead of the eternal top 3, once and for all. We will see which of us is the finest racer. While we're at it, why not show the world that we are the true top 3? Arden? My sincerest apologies. I was simply unable to contain the sheer joy I felt upon hearing such a wonderful proposition. I'll gladly accept your challenge. We shall settle the rivalry between us at the Autumn Tenno show. And what will you do, Chiono? Isn't it obvious? I accept the challenge too. Let's see who can seize the top spot. I expected nothing less from my finest rivals. This is a very cute trio story. It's very cute. I'm curious how similar everyone's are, too. It's times like these that remind me of just how fortunate I am. Super cute. Oh, Yanio won that race, huh? I was wondering. I was like, I didn't know if Yanio ever won a G1, but that makes sense. Winning the tennis show is a big deal. Let's see. Yeah. It's not getting any cheaper. Satsuki show and then the... Oh, okay. I didn't realize Yanio won the Satsuki show. I must have forgotten that from Cinderella Grey. That's my bad. Disrespect to Yanio. I apologize. Countless top races have gathered here at Tokyo Racecourse in Fuji, but only one gets to take home the trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, the Autumn Tenno show will begin shortly. Lady Arden, allow me to see what you're made of. Trainer, there's something I'd like to say before the race. Was that question mark? Was that Mejiro Ramanu? Was that's who that is? Having you as my trainer has truly made me happy. I ask that you watch closely and witness the instance in which all the moments we've shared come together to shatter the preordained outcome. Go get them. Thank you. I shall do my best. The journey has been long, and yet it also feels as brief as a moment. My heart holds more moments still. More moments than there are stars in the sky. Those vivid and dazzling days my precious rivals gifted me. Wonderful memories of races in which we surpassed our limits together. I shall turn each and every one of these moments into the shining light of my current self. Arden. Let us begin. Our Autumn Tenno show. Hell yeah. Let's bury them. Let's bury them. Okay, we got Oguri Cap, Yanio, Diamapro, Special Week, Air Groove, Sakura Chiono. So Inari 1's not in here, huh? Interesting. Frilled Lemon. Incredible name. Golf reference? Our first ever late start on the last race is crazy, bro. That's crazy work. Wow. That's crazy. Oh yeah, racers, when there's weird options like that, you'll see 2 Tenno shows. It's weird. Yeah, Charlie might be standing up somewhere. I don't know. But we should be alright. Yeah, we got enough stamina recovery for this race. Shouldn't be a problem. Really? That's so funny. Oh my god, I've seen that, KK. What am I talking about? I have seen that. That's so funny. I watched that recently. She does say bury them. Here we come, out of the final corner. This is going to be a tight one. It's going to be close. Luckily, we can actually use an alarm clock on this. Come on, Arden. Yeah, those pocket tube videos are so funny. Oh, the straightaway at depth might hold off Oguri Cap just enough. Come on. Yes. Yes. Uh,
見事な勝利です。やったぞメジロアルダン。並みいる凶暴をねじ伏せ
Incredible.
今天
yeah,
皇
that
賞
ult was clutch. We would not have won without
2
that.
着にはオブリ
Sakura
3
Chiono.
着桜千代の
私の生きた証ここに一つ刻
Hell
みま
yeah.
す
Next Frontier we haven't watched. Right? Yeah, I don't think we've watched this. We watched Victory Feast. Did we watch this? I don't think we did. We haven't. Yeah, I didn't think so. Someday, in 2035, when Almanac comes to global, I'll already have the plush. They gave her a deep ass voice in this one, huh? That's funny. Opera O's voice? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's definitely Opera O's voice. That's hilarious. Terrible. This is a perfect example of why just upload the fucking MP3 files, please. If I was actually a Cygames employee like somebody thinks, like so many people think I am, I would pull some strings to get those MP3 files into the game so they all had their fucking voices for this. Are you kidding me? That'd be numero uno priority. That's crazy. That's good. Oh, hell yeah. Great song. Always good. It's Mejiro Ardan tearing past fierce competition left and right. Mejiro Ardan is making a break for it, and she crosses the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment. Your winner has been decided. Getting jump scared by Fenomeno's voice would be a dream. Lady Arden, that was truly remarkable. Perhaps our next meeting will be on the turf. Mejiro Ramanu, just show up. I won. I bested everyone. Arden, congratulations, you did it. Ogre, thank you for your kind words. I've always found your running to be peculiar. It's like there's all kinds of dazzling lights in you. I don't know how to put it. Shines like brilliant prismatic glass ornament. It's a big word for Ogre. Sorry, your running is wonderful. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, you've said so much. To hear that from you is an honor. I see. Arden, your running was so incredible. It was so good I can't even stay frustrated about my loss. I've been sorely bested and truly impressed. Jono, Yanio. But don't forget, I'll be the winner next time. Not that. No, that'll be me. We shall see about that. After all, we are rivals. Trainer. Damn, she ran in. Hell yeah, she was so excited to see us. Looks like you altered the course of history. You were hella awesome, Mejiro Ardan. It's your era to win. Sakura Chiono, Yanio Muriki, you two were amazing too. You guys are the new top 3. Thank you so much, everyone. If I may, I'd like to have your attention for a moment, please. My name is Mejiro Ardan. Having bathed in the radiance of so many others, I stand here now, shining with a light comprised of countless colors. Let my light illuminate Fuchu for all eternity. Damn! Damn, what a statement. Trainer, Do you think I could borrow your shoulder to lean on? Oh, she's tired. I'm just so happy right now. I'm afraid my legs might give away at any moment. That is so cute. I help Mejiro Ardan stay on her feet as we make our way back, listening all the while to the crowd cheering her name. Even in the waiting room, I hear muffled echoes as if Ardan sinks into sleep, completely wiped from the room. Hell yeah, dude. Incredible. Oh my god. Legs of glass cured! Let's go! That's incredible. Oh, random. Who the fuck is cutting onions? Yeah, I don't know, man. Couldn't tell you. Nice, that should get her into... Not that it matters. We require your presence post-haste. All 5 of her brain cells is crazy. But correct. Menno's deep voice coming out of... Alright, that would be so funny. Okay, it's the 24th of December, and today... Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Mejiro Ardan and I are hosting a party in my office, and she's invited a bunch of her friends to join us. It was so much fun preparing for the party with everyone. I felt like I was a bit back at home. While I am unaccustomed to celebrations such as these, it has brought me great joy to break bread with all of you. I too am delighted that we've all been able to enjoy this party together. Perhaps that's because of all the moments we've spent together in the past. Ardan. I see today as something of an end-of-year party as well, so I think it might be fun to talk about the paths each of us have traveled thus far. It's been such an eventful year. But you know, one memory that'll definitely stay with me was this time at the Tasakaratsu Kinen win. Sitting around the table full of food, Mejiro Ardan and her friends reminisce for hours. Then when the sun sets... Are you certain? Leaving you and your trainer with all the cleaning duties does not sit well with me. Yes, I'm quite certain. I am the host, so please think nothing of it. Well, I guess Yanio and I will be on our way. Thanks so much, Ardan. Come on, Yanio. You and I are going to have a little after-tea party. Or a little after-party tonight. You're with me. Huh? Very well. Good luck, Ardan. Thank you, Chiono. Thank you for such an enjoyable day. If we have the opportunity to throw a similar party next year, I wish to do this again. For sure. Next year and the year after that, too. I'll be there when the time comes, even if I have to make my way back from the ends of the earth. I'm grateful. Teo curse, yeah. After seeing of Sakura Chiono and Yanio Muraki. Okay, ready to start cleaning up? Yes, following that. Shall we follow their example? Huh? Let's have an after party. Once my office is spick and span, Mejiro Ardan changes her outfit and the two of us go for an evening stroll through town. This is the after party? Yes, I wish to see the holiday splendor in town with my own eyes. After all, I've spent so much time cooped up in the manor that I've had very few opportunities to see towns illuminated like this. I'll admit, I've always wanted to experience what an after party is like. Yeah, her casual outfit is so good. It's so cute. I'm over the moon that I've been able to do with you, trainer. The thought that this scenery can only be glimpsed at this time of year makes it so incredibly precious. I feel as though we're walking amongst a sea of stars. Mejiro Ardan smiles as she speaks. An idea comes to me. Why don't we go and see an even bigger sea of stars? Huh? Yo, an observatory? After making our way through the bustling night streets, Mejiro Ardan and I eventually arrive at the planetarium. And I had an idea. I had no idea that there was a planetarium here. I'm glad there are still some seats left. It's been absolutely great ages since I last visited a planetarium. I'm quite excited. Welcome to your guided tour of the cosmos. This evening we'll be journeying through the stars that illuminate this holy night. Wow. It's all so beautiful. This doesn't even come close to paying Mejiro Ardan back for everything she's done for me. In fact, seeing the stars twinkle in her eyes and hearing the excitement in her gasps, I feel like she's given me another gift. And so, our after party comes to an end, and I see Mejiro Ardan back to her dorm. Thank you for today, trainer. For the party, the after party, and for inviting me to see a wondrous sea of stars. Thanks to you, it's been an evening I shall never forget. I'm glad to hear that. The twinkling specks above us all are light from distant stars, far, far away, moments shining down from the past. She understands. Some of those lights may even be the last remnants of the stars that no longer exist. Hell yeah. She gets it. She understands that those are dead lights that we're looking at. And yet, in this moment, we're here, looking up at them. And the words we weave now will go on beyond this moment and far into the future as memories.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, in your eyes is the person I am today.
あの
A star? Oh, in your eyes is the person I am today. A star? The most beautiful star I've seen tonight. Damn! Damn, that's a crazy line. That's such a good line. People take notes. Take a date to a planetarium and then say that line. Very easy money. My mind reconjures the images of her in the planetarium, starlit reflected in her eyes. I doubt I'll ever forget the pure, radiant wonder I saw in her today. I feel the same. All day today, I felt the breath of a star close by. I shall keep that breath safe with me, with my heart, for as long as I draw breath myself. Someday, I'll look back on the sparkling of the stars I saw tonight. The night proves so unforgettable that I've got no doubt in my mind about that. Hell yeah. Where's the ring? Yeah, where's the ring? That's crazy. What a good line there. The ninjas are cutting onions again, yeah. To be fair, Kardik, the trainer was the one who said that line about the stars.
今
Which was crazy work. It was good stuff.
張り切っていこう
Potential S rank? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I've gotten one singular S rank in
私の最高の
URA
走り最上の輝
thing.
きを
No. My one S rank outside of Track Blazer was Unity Cup. Yeah, the motherfuckers are married. It's so funny. Okay, these are the qualifiers, so I'll be viewing results if this is your first time here. Just to speed up this last bit, because boy, have I been streaming for a long time.
私の生きた証
Very cute.
ここに一つ刻みます
Who do we knock out? Bakushin, what are you doing? What are you doing in medium? Only one song remaining, correct. Yeah, it's the skill points issue. These are all terrible, so let's get this last one. Umamusume Legend? Yeah, absolutely. I love that song. It rips. And she should sing it.
彼を知り
I've gotten an A+. I've gotten a really high A+ on URA.
私の生きた
Okay,
証
one more race.
ここに一つ刻みます
Shit. Can our girlies, can our rivals show up? They can. I don't know what that means, Lambert, but good for you. Just Hakushin towards her dreams. Advance to the
私と
finals.
呼ばれたこの
Well, these are all terrible, so I guess I'll go with power. Oh, it's the song? Okay. I've never actually paid attention to the lyrics of how the Japanese is
私
spelled.
の最
Alright, let's get it.
注目の一番人気
Last one.
10番
Who we got?
メジロアルダン
Special week.
人気と実力を
Ice
兼
and
ね
Flash.
備えた
None of our girlies showed up. Tosin
新
Jordan's
種
here,
の
though.
馬娘ですね。トップスピード、
Happy Meek's
瞬発力
here.
ともに
Alright.
いいものを持っていますね。
参りましょう
I don't read the Japanese lyrics,
東京レース場芝 2000URA
especially because it's written in kanji most of the
18人の
time.
馬娘たちが挑みます3番人気はこ
Yo, a lot of my girlies are in here. Got Narita Bryan, Tosin Jordan, Ice and Flash, now Mejiro Ardan.
先行争いは
Is up in the threshold? Yeah, I can't read kanji.
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます3番会長に飛ばしていきます
Yeah, we don't understand. I mean, that's like me. Whenever Taishin does her ult, I always quote it.
2番手はメジロア
Hayek,
ルダン
get in here, Hayek. I don't know what she's saying. It's the only part of the song that's not translated in global. Oh, really? Gotcha. Well, I'll pay attention then. Alright, I don't read captions. I read so much, guys. I've been reading for 4 hours and 46 minutes. I take a break and I don't read the Umamusume Legends captions, if you don't mind. Now I'm gonna watch our new wife Arden win, okay? She's gonna body this. Too late, you've already subbed. Can't take it back. Oh yeah, she's good. She's fine. So, Chief, you're not even subbed. Oh, this is gonna be a close one, actually. Whoa, this late? Holy shit, this can pop this late? That's crazy. Yo, hell yeah. Did Happy Meat get third? Thank you, Lambert. I appreciate you. So much for that sub. Who? Daiwa Scarlet. Okay. Dang. Dang. One last G1. Hell yeah. For taking my girl to the finale? Yeah, okay, I got you. Dang, we were so close to Happy Meek in the fight. No! We were neck. Dang. So close. Concert sucks. Oh, we were so close. Let's get it. One of the best songs in the game. This plushie's very fun. Look, we're not gonna hate up on Daiwa. She's great. This is Arden. Every Uma has Uma Poi Legends. I didn't see it, guys. I'm looking at the captions. It was translated. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, I've never seen him. Plus, I just want to look at the girls. Thank you, KK. I'm going to do it after this. Crushed it, Arden. What a run. What a run. Happy Meek, we're so close. All right, let's get this. Thank you, Rico, for your service. My first 3 years with Mejiro Arden have come to an end. In this moment, she stands as a central figure of the era, poised at the cutting edge of history. And as long as she has her cherished rivals, she'll keep on going well into the future. Amidst the constellations of tracks she leaves behind, those who look upon her must see a brilliant, shimmering river. Might I ask you to join me for a while? It's my day off, and Mejiro Arden has appeared at my door. She makes a sudden request without breaking eye contact. Sure, where are we going? That's a secret. There's a car waiting out front. Please come out once you're ready. With no idea what's going on, I hastily gather my things before heading off with Mejiro Arden. The view here is spectacular, regardless of when one visits. It's ever so calming. Mejiro Arden's nanny has driven us to a small hill near the Mejiro family's rest house.
トレーナーさん
Do you remember this spot, trainer? This is where you showed me the roadmap, right?
Hi.
Yes, it's where you first indicated my path to the future. It's where the person I am now got her start. My lady, everything's ready now, so I'll begin unpacking over here.
ありがとう
Thank you, Nanny. What's going on? Would you allow me to paint a picture of you, trainer? A picture?
Hi.
Yes, a picture.
えーっと
As we've walked this path together over the past 3 years, you've given me a great many things, trainer. And every single one has been a precious memory that I intend to hold on to tight. Which is what made me realize that I'd quite like something physical to immortalize our time together. The idea that came to mind was something I used to do past the hours while in the hospital. That feeling I had when you showed me the future here. And the way I feel right now. I want to capture those feelings here in a picture.
あの
Would you be willing to grant me this selfish request? Should probably strike a pose first, right?
Eh?
Then I may proceed? Of course you can. Mejiro Arden treasures whatever it is she most wants to do in that moment. That's something I swore to respect during our 3 years together. Why would I reject it now? I'm your trainer, after all.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. Wonder just how many times those words have been a pillar of strength for me since we've met. Oh, yes.
あの
Since all the materials are here, why not paint something yourself, trainer? Huh? I'm not good at painting, but I would do it. The two of us paint each other, then swap once we're finished. It's like literally one of the trends that couples do. Yeah, they're dating. They're married. Picture Mejiro Arden paints is so sublime and mystifying, I can hardly believe it's me. As for the painting, I put my heart and soul into it. Mejiro Arden says she plans to frame it and hang it up. We end up reminiscing about the past 3 years, and the sun sets without us even realizing.
トレーナーさん
Trainer,
うーん
have I left a lasting impression on you? Are things the same as they were when last you spoke to me here? Does my future still exist within you? You really have made an impression. And that future is here, for sure. Mejiro Arden had made a deep impression on my heart, and it's there right now, and it'll be there for as long as I live. Even when I'm gone, the trail of light tracing Mejiro Arden's path will surely illuminate the future of generations to come. That's right. In my eyes, Mejiro Arden has always been. To me, your light is eternal. Damn. Yeah, that's the reaction. That's exactly the reaction if somebody were to tell me that. Are you kidding me? That's unfair. Unfair?
Hi.
Yes. I mean, that would make me the only one who's going to last until the end of time. I dislike that notion. Which is why
決めました
I shall shape both our presence and your future. Just as you have for me.
よし
So long as I draw breath, I shall continue to carve out your path. If I'm eternal in your eyes, and I trace each of your moments now and forever, then surely they'll form an eternity for the two of us alone. Fuck yeah. Incredible story. Very good. So good. So well written. Super good. I don't know if it cracks into my top 5, but God, it's good. It's really, really good. Yeah, Just Kiss already is true. That is a very good story. Holy. That was great. Let's see. I think I can do this, right? That and we'll just grab one medium quarter. Why not? Romantic. Very romantic. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's tough. Gold City and Toast and Jordan's really made a super late impression on me. But hey, A+. That was pretty close to an S. Don't worry. I grabbed this Racers. I grabbed it as the off chance that she got that spark. This is just for the career. So I was just grabbing stuff to grab stuff. All right. So close to an S. Yeah, this is not going to be used in anything. This was just for the career. Nepo Uma. Yes, Nepo Uma. Receive inspiration from Legacy Umamusume with the triple crown, the triple crown win, and a Legacy Umamusume with the triple tiara. Hell yes, incredible. All right. Well, before I close out, let us get a daily poll. Is that the noise this makes? I've never had that. Heard Purple Crown? Yeah. The, nice, nice. I have so many things left. Mejiro bloodline gene. Yeah, the, captions sometimes think I say that too, which is very funny. Okay, hi Toasted Jordan. Let us do a daily. We're gonna do this one first. Flip. No. Dipper, I'm not doing parents. This is just for a career. I never do URA for parents. Welcome in, by the way. We're about to end. One single pull would be great. Yeah, sure. I don't let it happen. Whatever happens. Long shot star. All right. Hi, Ryan. Cool. Well, with that, we are going to end stream here. We're going to end the video here. If you liked it and you're watching this on YouTube, come join the Discord, hang out, whatever. I appreciate you, and we'll see you guys next time.